Connecting. Almost there. Cool. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone is fantastic. Thank you for coming in. We've got cool games today, everybody, because that's what we do here at One Coin Only. We play cool games and we talk a little shit. The plan is no different today. I am just getting my files organized. There we go. We should pretty much be good to go. Yeah, we got 4 games. I've got some really good news, by the way, guys. You know how I accidentally downloaded only the demo of GameStonk Simulator? Well, the good news looks like the save files carry over to the main game. So, we're going to be able to continue with GameStonk Simulator at the end, like I was hoping I'd be able to do for you guys today. So that's incredibly good news. How you going, Darth? Nice to see you. Watch Ori, Megan, Axel. Good to see you, Timmy, Darth. So yeah, 4 sweet games on the lineup today. Yeah, I'm good, man. Eric, nice to see you. I'm alright. It's a bit frosty here for, I mean, look, it's 19 degrees Celsius. It doesn't sound too cool. But we are approaching the lunchtime hours. So it's not a very high maximum temperature today. It's a bit cool. So, yeah. Interesting. My house hasn't warmed up yet either because it's still cold from the overnight, if that makes sense. But yeah, bit frosty today. You know, it basically feels like when you go into the office and the air conditioning's really cold. That's the vibe here today. But yeah, good to see you, Ori. Thank you for coming in. Oh, good though. It's comfortable. It's comfortable streaming weather. Probably not comfortable get out of bed weather, but it's comfortable streaming weather. Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, we were like 14, 15 degrees this morning, and obviously the house has not had a chance to warm up because it just never really got that hotter outside, you know. So, but yeah, correct. Good to see you, Damo. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, not going to be hot today. It's not. It's sunny outside too, you know. It's not like it's overcast or anything. There, by the way, Damo, you looking forward to doing your paperwork tonight? Don't you love government paperwork, Damo? You looking forward to doing your paperwork tonight? Do my paperwork tonight, get it over with, I guess. Oh, gosh. Hope everyone is fantastic. Just chill vibes today, everybody. We've had a couple really big days, haven't we? 21 hours of streaming over the last 2 days, everybody. How you going, Darth? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Darth? Everything all good, mate? Thank you for coming in. There we go. Made it out of there. Fantastic. Be right.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
What I'll be doing tonight besides that is putting my new gaming chair together. Oh, very nice. Oh man, you're inspired. I really need to buy my new gaming chair, eh? I really need to. Maybe a cheeky driving stream on here? Yeah, well, what driving game are you gonna play?
Let's go.
Oh, I want to know what driving game you're gonna play now. No, that's alright, Austin. Next time, it's okay. We had a really nice stream yesterday. We did lots of things yesterday, didn't we? We did Mario Kart, we did F-Zero 99, and then we played a lot of Jackbox for a couple hours. It was cool. There was only one person that tried to come in and ruin it at the end, but it didn't ruin the day at all, so... Yes. Oh, Forza Horizon 6, yeah, very nice choice. Very nice choice. I'm actually behind the scenes playing some Grid Race Driver. I'm actually going through the whole Grid season series at the moment. I'm probably going to play all of them. But yeah, right now I'm playing Grid Race Driver. You woke up and I was playing Jackbox. Yeah, I was on pretty late yesterday. We had a big stream. I didn't think I was going to be on for that long yesterday, but everyone seemed to get involved in the end, so it was good. General Laddie, it's great to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're great. I think Forza Horizon 6 is such a great game, but games like that, Need for Speed, do have a lot of fluff in them, eh? I kind of like how I'm playing Grid at the moment, and it streamlines everything. Kind of like the original Grid is sort of like a more professional, legit version of Need for Speed Underground. Because you got like all your drift and racing events and everything, and you just go between the menus, pick what you want to do, buy your car, boom, you're in. And I do like games that respect my time a little bit more these days. But sometimes you just want to drive around the open world and just be like, fuck it too, don't you? So I understand. Yeah, no, enjoy, man. I did really enjoy Forza Horizon 6 for a little bit. I should really play it some more. What else we got? I'll go back to it eventually. Hope you're doing great, Admiral. Thank you for being in here. I will go over here. Dang, da dang, dang, da dang. How you doing, General Ladius? You good, mate? Yeah, man, 4 games in the lineup. We're going to do this, a couple beat 'em ups, then we're going to do our shop simulator again for those of you here. Very, very, very happy Monday. Congratulations for getting through work. I know Monday is usually most people's least favorite day of the week. Hey, a big congratulations, guys. It's done. It's over. It's finished.
Mario number 1.
By the way... Jatreski. Oh no, it says GTR Skyline. I didn't even read all of that. There you go, GTR Jatreski. There you go, I treated you like you're Eastern European. No, we got GTR Skyline Mustang. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the 20 stream streak.
It's a good time.
That's why spaces in words are important, everyone. Instead of GTR Skyline, I called you Jatreski. Oh my gosh. In Soviet Russia, Jatreski drives you. Yes, there you go. Oh gosh, how you going, Mitchie? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining me this frosty morning in Australia. Gosh, you know what I'm probably going to do the moment the stream is done, Damo? Get that freaking census form and fill it out, eh? Are we allowed to fill it out today, or do we have to wait till this evening? Like, because it says tonight, didn't it? No, we can fill it out today, can't we? Or do I have to wait till tonight? Fucking government paperwork. Bureaucrats, fuck you. I'm not sure what time, any time before tonight, okay. Yeah, I'll do it as soon as I'm finished here then. You were thinking about some Mario? Yeah, well, I flip-flop between New Mario Brothers 1 and 2. The DS Mario games are fun, casual games. I like this one. This one doesn't take too long to beat. You know, if you're on the ball, you can do this one in under 2 hours sometimes. So, as long as it's not tomorrow. Well, apparently, like, you won't get charged a late fee if you do it by the 14th. But why tempt fate, right? I'm just gonna do it today. How you going, Flood City? Good to see you. As soon as this is done, I'm just gonna freaking do it. I'll take advantage of the fact that my sister's out of the house. I'll do it first. Was that Saturn Symphony hack you played the ultimate version? I would say it is, because there's new areas, new bosses.
Let's go.
I would say so. I wouldn't say that it's like It's got so much extra content that it's like, oh my god, wow. But it's kind of like the director's cut of Resident Evil, you know. Actually, it's probably a little bit more bigger deal than that. But yeah, it's kind of like that. And so Flood City says, how was the rest of multiplayer night? Good to see you. By the way, Jamesy Banks, I see you. I'm going to reply to you too. Sorry, brother. It was good. A little bit of a slow start, as you know, but once we got going, the whole night was fun. So, just organising people when you're live is really difficult sometimes. James says, what beat 'em ups are like? Well, we're going to do this, 2 Crude Dudes, Rival Turf, and then we're going to be doing our shop sim. So that's the plans for tonight. Yes. Mitch says a cousin of mine got this back in the day. They brought it over every visit until I beat it for them. Probably wouldn't have taken you too long. You strike me as being good at games, Mitch.
Mario time.
No, that one was the PlayStation 4 version. So the PlayStation 4 version is very similar.
Let's go.
It does. I think it's missing a couple of the extra areas, but it does have the Maria boss fight and the different voice acting. So the PlayStation version is the one ported from the PSP, and yeah, I think that's a little bit different too. Yeah, we were in the secret garden. We did. The cool bit about the secret garden area is you had the Vampire Killer and Bloody Tears soundtracks. So yeah, no, we went to the secret garden. It's pretty similar to the one in Aria of Sorrow. It was quite like that area. How you going, Retro Game? Game 87, how you doing? Nice to see you. Gosh, lucky I got another coffee next to me. Hey, I'm not going to complain about being a little bit sleepy today. It's self-inflicted. I was staying up last night playing Race Driver Grid. I've been on such a racing game kick lately, and yeah, playing some racing games. Yes. How do I take my coffee? Black like my heart. Yes. No, I sometimes have a cappuccino, no sugar. If my sister's feeling bougie and she's like, Rick, I'm doing a coffee run, I'll get a cappuccino, no sugar. But when I'm just making coffee at home, I've got like a big jar of Moccona, and I just have 2 spoons of coffee and a black coffee. That's enough for me. I drink it to function. So yes. How do you take your coffee? Seriously, very seriously, yes. I do. Let's have a sip of this sunbish. Liquid gold, yo. You see, it's cool. The coffee's already cooling down. I can drink it. I didn't make it that long ago. Alright, yeah. Dang, dang, dang. Ba-ding-a-ding-ding-dang. I'll save your life. I mean, I can't function without it like a human, to be honest. I can't function without it. Yeah, so what else did you legends get up to with your Monday? Who's lucky enough to not have to work on a Monday, by the way? Who was lucky enough to not work today? You even have decaf before bed sometimes. You just love the taste. I don't know, man. Isn't decaf coffee like going to McDonald's for a salad? I mean, look, you know what? If you actually love the taste, that's fair enough. I mean, some places even have decaf Coca-Cola, right? If you genuinely like the taste of coffee, I mean, it's like when they have non-alcoholic beer. Some people actually genuinely like beer, but I don't know, I think that's different. Oh, yeah, you know what? Actually, come to think of it, you drink coffee to wake up and you drink beer to get drunk. So I question decaf or no alcoholic drinks. Yeah. Well, Ori says this guy's lucky to not work Monday. Also, almost done with Liza P. Only have the nameless puppet to defeat, and that's it. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that game and never got around to it. But it's a Souls-like, though, isn't it? So I should probably stay in my lane. Hey, guys, we got Phil in here. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Everything's all good over here. Thank you very much. I'm all good. Just trying to function like a grown-ass adult here. Lovely to have you too, Ash. Look at all the homies coming in. Lovely to see you, Ash. How are you and the little guy going? Maybe not so little anymore. Yeah, exactly. Good for you. If you know what? That's a thing. I think designated drivers need to stick up for themselves more. Because there'll always be that friend group and that one person that will be responsible and offer to drive. And then once their friends get drunk, they'll get a little bit lippy and they'll be like, oh, you're not drinking. Oh, you're fucking missing out. What a dog you are. Yeah. And the designated driver should be like, hey, you know what? Fine, get your own ass home. And then just leave. There you go. There you go. Pay for a cab, you dogs. Pay for a cab.
Let's go.
Yes. You think non-alcoholic beer is a very strange taste? I've had low-alcohol beer, and I have to say it tastes different. It tastes different. It's not bad, but actually, no, I'm mistaken. Sorry. No, let me rephrase that. It wasn't low-alcohol beer. It was low-carb beer. Sorry, I made a mistake. I had a brain fart. No, I haven't had... I've had light beer a couple times, not often. No, I mean low-carb beer. Low-carb beer tastes a bit different. Low-carb beer kind of tastes like a vegan hamburger. Yeah, I know you are, Damo. If you drove me around, you'd have my utmost respect.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Oh, I don't think it's always malicious, Megan. Some people are just not good on their booze. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. I know, I miss him and my niece being so small. That's right, your family's growing, hey? Aw, well, when are you going to see them again? Hey, going, Cardinal Flanagan. Great to see you. Isn't it cool to be like an auntie or uncle? Because when you finish with the kids, you can just give them back. It's like, alright, yeah, cool. It's almost like owning a pet. Well, actually, no. Actually, owning a pet's more responsibility, but... I say the darndest things, don't mind me. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, Pablo? You well? On my younger sister's side, the kids are still very, very young. On Megan's side, they're almost fully grown. They can look after themselves now. My niece is going to be out of the nest soon. She's almost an adult. Ash is only a couple years away. Liam's still a little young. Heck yes. Oh, they're with you right now. Oh, that's lovely. You heard the new Halloween game is banned in Australia. Well, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I haven't seen the news yet. Are you sure it's banned, or is it just not got a rating yet? They're two different things. Well, one thing is being banned, which means it's not allowed. The other means unrated, which means it needs to be reevaluated. They're two different things.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
There you go. Oh, what you have for dinner? I had a croissant for... My sister had a croissant on the bench. I had a croissant for breakfast. I got the worst heartburn now. I hate aging. Yes. Yeah, I was so young, hey. Banned in Australia. And I don't know why they're picking on the Halloween game for. We got Dead by Daylight. What's the difference between the Halloween game and Dead by Daylight? This is the thing about Australia. They'll like cherry pick the games they want to make an example of. I've noticed this for the last 2 and a bit decades. Australia will like cherry pick the games they want to make the example of. And I'll give you a perfect example. They originally banned Mortal Kombat 9. Never batted an eyelid to Mortal Kombat 10. Mortal Kombat 10 was way fucking worse. But, you know, they had to re-rate, like, Mortal Kombat 9 in Australia, you know, change the colour of the blood, a few things, everything like that. And then number 10 came out a million times worse, and they never did anything. So, it's the annoying thing about Australia. It's like they'll cherry-pick what games they ban, because I think that the cunnies need to hit a quota. And then, other ones fly through, and you think, how the hell did they fly through? It's, yeah. We can't do anything in the yeah. Yes, welcome to Communist Australia, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Mario number 1.
Oh well. That's a steaming pile of bullshit, eh?
It's a good time.
By the way, Cosmic Go Bear, good to see you. Well, that's very nice of you. How you going, Cosmic Go Bear? What a great name, by the way, too. Appreciate you coming in. Sorry I missed you there. I'm not ignoring my friends on Kick. I'm getting there too. Thank you so much for coming in. You'll happily send me a copy of the game. Problem is, my Steam account's also region locked to Australia. So, yeah, that's alright. I'll figure it out. That's alright, I can buy a physical copy from another country, can't I? I might, here's the thing, though. I'll tell you something. I will probably buy the game, and it probably won't let me play it in Australia. I'll put it in the console, and then a message will probably come up saying this game is not allowed to be played in Australia. So you all think physical media is safe? I bet you, because what I could do is I could go to Moe's neck of the woods, pick up Halloween from one of the game stores there, or Philippines, or Singapore, and then bring it home. And I bet you anything they'd be like, sorry, you can't play this in Australia. And you want to know how I know? Because, well, actually, I won't use that as an example, but I know this will be true. Patrick, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you very much, Patrick. I really appreciate you. I'm sick of being the laughing stock to the rest of the world, Damo. Haha, look what Australia banned today. I'm kind of getting sick of being the laughing stock to the rest of the world, eh?
Mario number 1. Woohoo!
Yeah. As I said, Aussie cherry picks. So usually this stuff is like a non-issue. But one day they'll just pick a game and pick on it. That's literally what happens here. Oh, how you going, Big Dave? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. What was for breakfast today? You keep being your awesome self, David, hey? You keep being your awesome self. I've been seeing your stuff on social media. I think you underestimate yourself, my brother. There are things I'd love to say to you. There are things I'd love to say to you. You had a very small scoop of scrambled eggs and a muffin. Yeah, nice. You just read Australia, New Zealand's, oh, dude, I just legalized that shit already, hey? I think it's crazy that Australia hasn't legalized it, because the amount of tax that they could make off it, I mean, it just... They could make so much money off that. Right, we got it. I think so. Well, there's drug use in the new Halloween game as well. Okay, yes. Why not let adults just decide what they play and don't play? Within reason. Within reason. You know they... Oh, okay.
Mario time.
Really? So, apparently, the Halloween game is getting banned in Australia, so we're not going to get the new Halloween game. And it's not because of the violence, apparently it's because of the weed usage. Oh, won't someone please think of the children? Watched some classics last night for movies. Ready to Rumble. I love Ready to Rumble. That's not even that good a movie, but the amount of times I've seen that is disgusting because I'm a wrestling fan. Ready to Rumble is great. Never-Ending Story's one of my childhood favorites. And Surf, you know, I have to still see that. I hope you end up enjoying it, David. That'll be fun for you. Yeah, no, Australia and New Zealand have pretty similar governments, so, yeah, put it this way. If it happens in New Zealand, it's going to happen in Australia and vice versa, generally speaking. Yes. Australia and New Zealand are very different, but very the same in some ways. Bayon says, when Mortal Kombat first came out, my grandma was like, nope. When she saw the blood. And then when Mortal Kombat 2 came out, she was all for it. My grandmother used to freak out about some video games because of the media. But then she'd forget very, very quickly. Because I was lucky, you know. Because she'd worry about one thing, like, let's just say, for example, oh, you can't play this Lethal Enforcers. It's too violent. All of a sudden, something else on the news would be a controversy, and so she'd focus on that, and she'd forget Lethal Enforcers was a problem, you know what I mean? So I was pretty lucky in that department. Yeah. Crazy Wolfhard says, Ricky, I've been feeling so annoyed by what's been happening where I am. It says, my aunt decided to call professionals to work on my yard and my front porch. I'm thankful she's doing this for me. Yeah, cool. But she's one of those, I can't say anything or she'll start falling up. Yeah, that's hard. I can respect where you're coming from because there's certain members of my family that I have weird relationships with too. And I wish I had the answers because I think family life can be a very, very, very complicated thing. And it's hard for you because she's showing a nice gesture, but then when she's hanging around, she's kind of interfering with your peace as well. So it's a hard one. That's a hard one. I do empathize with you. That's a hard situation to be in. That's a hard one. Tristan, thank you for coming and love this game, brother. You always make me want to replay the originals.
It's a good time.
OG Mario's a good time. You know what I need to do? I need to get out of my comfort zone and start doing Mario on the Nintendo Switch again, which I will actually. I won't do Mario Odyssey though, because for some reason that crashes from time to time. I don't know what it is with that game, but it'll crash. What happens is I've tried to do a full playthrough of Mario Odyssey. It crashes and I go to reload the game and then it says, oh, you have to reinstall the game. And I'm like, oh, geez, thanks a lot. I'm on a live stream. I've noticed Smash Brothers has done that a couple times too. But the 2D Mario games work perfectly. We could do like Mario Wonder or, well, I'd prefer to play Mario Wonder over Mario Deluxe. Mario Deluxe is a little bit bland. Or Artax. You know, that doesn't, I mean, it's sad. But I never had an emotional attachment to that horse. All I could think of was like meat pies and steaks. So I never had an emotional attachment to Artax. The most depressing for me in the never-ending story is right at the end with the rock monster who's lost all his friends and lost all hope. And as a grown adult, that's the most disturbing part of the movie for me. Because the rock monster's just sitting there and saying how, you know, he's strong. And he's got these big stone motherfucker hands. And he still wasn't able to do anything for anyone, like, through the great nothing. It was just, like, hopeless, right? So that was always the most depressing part of the movie for me. So, yes. Did you ask her not to do it, Crazy Wolfhard? Did you ask her not to do it? That's annoying. How you going, Our Arcade? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. There we go, we got him. That's number 2. You can't say anything about it. I mean, you could try. There's nothing wrong with you sticking up for yourself. Yeah, of course you can. You're a grown-ass adult. You could have said something. Given your opinion. Nothing wrong with being assertive. Why can't you say anything? How you going, George? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out today. How is George going today? You well? So you tried already. Yeah, well then that's her disrespect then, isn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's right, I gotta watch Monday Night Raw today, hey. I gotta do this stream, do my census. And then, yeah, lovely, that'll take 30 minutes. I mean, 30 minutes is no big deal, but frickin' I don't want to do paperwork today. Paperwork sucks. Then I'll watch Raw. It feels like it's not been that long since I did the last one. I was actually still living with Lek when I did the last one. Well, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. Who are you coming over on the kick side this time? By the way, you probably made me 1 cent, so thank you very much. Apparently, Kick pays you for comments. And so, Patrick just probably made me 1 cent. That's pretty cool, eh? Appreciate the 1 cent, Patrick. Yeah, apparently you get paid for for comments on Kick, eh? I remember we got rated by 180 people on the weekend, and I think I made $3 on comments. So like, fuck yeah. Look at that, just for comments? Really? I've never had anyone do that before. Yeah. Yeah. Pablo says it's sold out already. Took 3 hours the same day. Tickets were sold for the Rachel Gunn performance on September 25th. Man, your life is full, bro. I love it. You go to so many different events, eh? I mean, life is for living. I admire that. I mean, if you got the means to do it, I'm glad you're doing so much, eh? You go to a lot of events. Jeffrey's like that, too. Jeffrey tries to go to an event when he can. Dang, 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 dang. Ding, 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 dang, dong. Big schlong. Well, thank you, David. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Well, there's my 10 cents for Kick for the day. Hey, let's not poo-poo 10 cents, everybody. It all adds up. All adds up. Let me do this again. Don't know why I don't have a rhythm on this section yet. It's not that big a deal. Let's save here. Yes. Not really feeling natural yet. Yeah, I didn't really want to get... Oh, I missed that coin. Doesn't matter. I'm not collecting them anyway. Ashley, thank you so much. That really is lovely of you. Ashley, we're going to go back to our childhood and we're going to do the Mario today. You're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Thank you so much, Caffeine Queen. I used to sing Billy Ocean to Caffeine Queen, everyone. It's a little bit embarrassing, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That's lovely. By the way, just so you know, Ash, we've been full-time for a very long time on YouTube and Twitch, and we're on Kick as well. I'm trying to figure out what to do with TikTok still. But I have been posting there offline. I haven't been live on there, though. So sorry it's been so confusing, because I do know you like it on that side. Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Patrick has just subbed up over on the Kick side. Thank you so much, you awesome sunbish. Hey, man, that's incredible. And there you go. Not only is Patrick subbed on Kick, he's also sent a gifted sub to David. Well, freaking look at you. My guy. Thank you, brother. He's trying to take a hold of that leaderboard there. I think you pretty much have, my guy. Hey, let's freaking go. And so, by the way, I haven't probably read Jeff Tweedledee's Tweedledum comment, so please forgive me. I just hadn't had a chance to get around it yet. Jeffrey says, it's a sad day in our household today. My wife's mum passed away this afternoon. That really, really freaking sucks, and I am so incredibly sorry. Please give my heartfelt condolences out to your missus, my guy. And look, hey, We'll keep you distracted. We'll keep the vibes positive in here. But there, that's yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, definitely give some good vibes out to Jeffrey Tweedledee today. I think the family could use some. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had the answers for you, Crazy Wolfhard. I do care, though. I'm here to listen. It definitely sounds like a complicated situation. So sometimes what to do is obvious. I don't think it is in your case, eh? You know, so sometimes when someone presents something, you can be like, oh, well then this needs to be done or that needs to be done. I don't know what the answer is for you.
Mario number 1.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's, yeah, I'm sorry, Jeff. A little something. You know what? That's lovely that you say a little something. But, I mean, $5 is a pretty generous donation, isn't it? For wee little old me. Patrick sending some positivity your way too, Jeffrey. My bad. I promise you guys I'll go to bed, you know, I'm such a big kid at heart still, hey. Me staying up all night playing freaking video games last night. Have no sympathy for me today, hey. I really wanted some extra Rick time last night, and now I didn't rest enough. I promise I'll go to bed earlier tonight, everybody. This is my last coffee today. Thank you, Zemo. Thank you, Pablo. You got the whole army behind you, Jeff. Yeah, I'm not gonna bullshit the community. You know, I had an excuse yesterday because the day before I did Survival Saturday. Last night was self-inflicted. Playing racing games till 2:30 in the morning. How old are you, Rick? You like back in college? Apparently so. Ugh. And so Rebecca says, my sister dyed her hair blonde for my birthday. Dyed your hair blonde. Oh, I was going to say. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. They say blondes have more fun. So it looks like big trouble coming your way. Tony, mad love going out to you. Tony, this is for you today. Tony with $1 super chat. There you go, look at that. Tony not only with the support, he's taken out the competition as well. I'm pretty sure a rival streamer was hanging out in that closet, so Tony took care of him. That's alright. Patrick says, take care of yourself, bro, because you can't take care of yourself. We can't have... Yeah, well, that... Patrick says, if you don't take care of yourself, we won't have anyone to laugh at. Yes, priorities and all that. No, I've just been really addicted to some racing games lately. I don't get to play a lot of different racing games on the channel. Like, obviously, I can play the arcadey ones. But I like racing sims as well. And I usually just enjoy racing sims in the Rick's me time, you know what I mean? So I've been playing the Race Driver Grid series at the moment. So you're now David's girlfriend. Well, there you go. Isn't David a lucky guy, Rebecca? Look at that. David's a lucky guy.
Mario number 1.
And this is your last year to be 29. Oh, look at that. You're getting freaking old, eh? I shouldn't say that you're old at 29, because my girlfriend's 32, so... It's alright, she's not in here, she can't hear. Hey, go on, Daryl. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. There you go, Daryl. You having a great day? All right, no worries, Rebecca. How's everything going, Daryl? You had a good Monday, mate? So Crazy Wolf's Heart says, I can't have any stress because I suffered enough and I recently diagnosed with... It sounds like you really are going through a lot. I wish that there was more I could do to help you guys. Like, you know, I kind of do feel helpless sometimes because I know that there's a lot of homies in here that are really going through some real shit. I can't help with that. What I can do is I can, like, give a positive distraction and do my best to give you guys my best me and somewhere happy to be every day. I wish I had all the answers. I'm unqualified, unfortunately. Payron says you're going to be 49 in 2 weeks. That's alright. Payron's age is getting older, but his exes are going to stay the same age. Isn't that right, Payron? There you go, Johnny Beagle Dad. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Payron might be getting older, but his exes are staying the same age.
Mario time.
I stuck up for you yesterday, Payron. We were playing Quiplash on Jackbox last night, and every second answer was like Payron's ex. But I was like, I had your back, bro. I had your back. Some Bishami were being cunnies yesterday. Don't trust anyone, Payron. Don't trust anyone. And so Pablo says, Ricky, I can't see your super... Don't stress, man. I appreciate it. As I said, I love donations. They make me feel more warm and fuzzy in my tum-tum. There's never ever going to be any shame if people don't send one. You guys have every right to watch for free if you wish. So don't stress. I appreciate you looking out, though. As I said, I think overall I do a pretty good job here at being positive. As I said, I'll work on being more patient. I'm not a naturally patient person. You know, I am very flawed. But I'm working on it. Yeah, no, he knows it's not. Of course, I wasn't ratting. He knows it's not. He knows what everyone's like. It was well-natured, Payron, don't worry. It was all in good spirits, brother. I'm just saying. I had your back. But you got, I tell you what, Jackbox is really fun, but you know, Pubs, you were pretty funny most of the time. But most of you guys at Quiplash fucking suck, eh? I'm just gonna call a spade. You guys suck at Quiplash. You couldn't do most of you guys couldn't do a witty comment out of a frickin' paper bag. But at least Murder Trivia Party was fun.
Mario number 1.
I was playing Quiplash, and I was like, oh my god, I just want to finish the stream. You guys sucked. You were terrible.
Let's go.
The rest of the stream was great, but... Yeah, it was you're dreadful. No, everyone loves you, Payron. I've told you so often, bro. If you were not in here, I would be really, really, really sad. And really sad if you were not in here, bro. Oh, jeez. Might have to do this. Hang on. I used to love it. You still do it? Yeah, no, I've only just started Jackbox the first. So what happens is, we did have one person called V come in. I'm pretty sure that was DVC. And he was trying to get a bit smart. But he doesn't have ammo anymore. I haven't done anything, you know? So there was one person coming in trying to get a bit lippy, but pretty much I can still do Jackbox every now and then if I do like the safe games. You know, the games like Quiplash where people can put in their own answers, you do leave yourself a bit open for trolls. But if you're doing Murder Trivia Party or Survey Scramble, that stuff is harmless, easy to play. You know, I'll do it every now and then. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. We've got Beantown Jeff in the house. Good to have you. I don't think anyone in here would ever maliciously troll you, Payron. How you going, Alan? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Honestly, Payron, I don't think there's anyone in here that would maliciously troll them, and even if there was a troll, I would ban them. So that's a non-issue. Oh, so you first found... That's right. I remember, like, when you first started coming in, it was for the Jackbox, eh? Yeah, we might do it. We might do more Jackbox in a few weeks. Film says, Rick, in case you might have noticed a few years ago, especially in 2020, I was kind of down. I can understand that because it was freaking the pandemic. I'm hardly going to knock you guys for not being in very good mental standing in 2020. That was the middle of the pandemic. No, that's alright. I'm a lot different to who I was back in 2020. That was already 6 years ago. Let that sink in. The middle of the pandemic was already 6 years ago. Let that sink in, everybody. How crazy is that? Let that sink in. I'm glad things are much better for you, though. Glad you're doing better, my friend. Yeah, it wasn't, I was loose, bro. You know, I'll be honest with you, I think back in 2020, people watched me because I was a train wreck. I think people watch me now because they like what I do. Which is I honestly think so. I think people watch me for different reasons now. No, it was a... Yes. Hey, going? Good to see you, Pablo, on the Twitch side this time. Yeah, 6 years already, eh? I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. No, not Mario Maker. This is new Mario Brothers 2 today. Maybe one day I'll do some Mario Maker again. I do miss making Mario Maker levels, you know. I do miss the Mario Maker levels. Yeah, here's the thing. I'd like to play some Mario Maker, but I you know, when I do the endless mode... Oh, fuck off, bro. Really? And I didn't even save either, because I trust my ability. There's nothing worse than when you trust your ability, and then you lose. Like, here I was just like, oh, bro, I don't need a save state. I'm fucking good at Mario, and then I died. Arsehole. Oh. Man, a lot has happened in 6 years. Oh, yeah, 6 years ago, I mean, I was very different. I hadn't even met Moe yet. I hadn't even moved to Fortitude Valley yet. I didn't move to Fortitude Valley until 2021, and I was there for 5 years. Man, crazy. So much has happened in 6 years, hey? It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, we got that saving here. Wish they'd do another It's coming, bro. It's inevitable. Now that we have the Switch 2 and the extra power and possibilities, it's coming. I've thought about this myself. We can't be that far away from one. I can't help but feel like Nintendo's getting lazy though, eh? Does anyone else feel like that? I can't help but feel like Nintendo's getting lazy. Maybe that's unfair of me to say. I not cook, I not clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. We already know, and it's not PG.
Mario #1.
But yeah, by the way, speaking of reaction, my generals, if there's anything that you ever want me to react to, don't forget, you get a reaction video once a month, as long as it's one coin only adjacent. So, you know, anything gaming related that I would know about, or something that's lighthearted and like pop culture-y from like a broad perspective. Some of you guys have been giving me reaction videos, but not everybody. If that doesn't interest you, it's fine, but it is part of your perks. Generals do get the option of a reaction video a month. I love doing the live reaction videos too. It's like fresh content for the page. I cut it up and I re-upload it if it's decent.
Let's go.
Well, I actually own the complete edition of that on PC, Mitch. But I'm pretty sure that the servers are... I don't think anyone plays that anymore. Has anyone even played that in like the last 10 years, bro? I thought the servers were dead. You know I have the complete edition on PC, Mitch. Haven't really dive bombed into it much, but I have the complete edition. I think that originally came out as a single-player game on the PSP, didn't it? Or was it the Vita? No, I think it originally came out in the Vita, didn't it? And then it came on console and, How you going, James? Good to see you. Oh, you. You remember try looking for the Donkey Kong Land for PC only? Maybe eventually. It's not on the top of my to-do list, Pablo. That's on your to-do list, not my to-do list. I might eventually, though, if I'm feeling it. No matter how much you want it, guys, I've got to feel like the games that I play, you know what I mean? I'm always down for suggestions, but I've got to feel like what I play. I can't fake it. Whatever Wednesday is the exception. How you going, Banako? Great to see you. I used to have a physical copy of that. Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, no, that's alright. I don't even know if anyone plays that anymore. Is there any single-player content in that? I can't even remember if there's any single-player content in that, because I remember it being a multiplayer game. Anyway, have fun with it anyway. It does, okay. There you go on the Deadly Knight. Good to see you. Who are you on the other socials, my friend? Better late than never. I've been off Facebook since the end of April, so better late than never. I appreciate it. And so you have a suggestion for whatever Wednesday. What's your suggestion for whatever Wednesday? Oh, nice to see you, Quincy. Oh, there we go. We got more dad jokes. Look at you, Banarco. You're not the only person cracking dad jokes now. Oh, dude, I'd lost concentration there. That was terrible. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. All right, cool. I haven't played Luigi's Mansion. It's too slow paced for... Some streamers play it and do pretty good with it. I think, actually, to be fair, if you did something like Luigi's Mansion at the end of the night for a chill game, it'd probably go okay. I'd never lead a stream with Luigi's Mansion, though. It's a bit slow paced. You code Veronica. I should have seen that coming, Cunny. I should have seen that coming. Hey, Jeff, I should have seen that coming. Oh, whoops, sorry, guys. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Jeffrey's like, I thought you knew me. Oh, we're gonna do this song and dance. You've changed. I thought you knew me. I swear you never listen. We're gonna do this song and dance. What have you done for me lately? I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Quincy says one joke a day keeps the sad people away. No, you can crack as many jokes as you want. We'll still have some sad people, sir. Keep fighting the good fight, but...
Mario number 1.
Keep fighting the good fight. No, we don't need to open that yet. I'm going to keep my star coins for when I need a power-up. Oh. It's alright, we're making some progress here. It's all good. Why did the pony not ask for a glass of water? Because it was a little horse. It has started, everyone. It has started. There you go. I wonder how many people are going to block you for your bad jokes today. Far out, man. If it was a choice between Quincy's jokes and Banarco's jokes, I'd ask Banarco probably to crack jokes, eh? Yes. What have you done for me lately? You don't get that question if she goes, ooh. Yes. Good to see you in here still, Darth. Oh, you! Oh my gosh! I just threw that all away. I think we're gonna get another power-up in a minute, so we should be fine. Why did the robber jump in the shower? Because he wanted to make a clean getaway. That's a clever dad joke. I would expect that joke to be inside like a Christmas bonbon.
Mario time.
Alex says, how does Moses make tea? He brews it. All my Jewish friends in here are going to be like, it's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. I wonder if that's a joke they crack at bar mitzvahs and stuff. Oh my gosh. Josh says the corner's always the warmest place in the room. It's always 90 degrees there. Well played, sir. Well played. There we go. Everyone's getting out their Christmas bonbons. It just reminds me of, like, when you're sitting around the table at Christmas and you have those Christmas crackers, right? You have those Christmas crackers, everyone's sitting around the table, and you pop them, and out comes a shitty little toy, a stupid joke, and a crown to put on. Everyone puts on the paper crown at Christmas. What did the triangle say? The circle, you're pointless. What do you call a cat with no legs? Number 10 on the menu with... Oh, bro, you just went from heartless dad jokes to, like, Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta remember to proofread these comments before I read them. By the way, have you not seen Young Einstein? They tried to bake a cat pie in Young Einstein. Remember that movie? They tried to bake a cat pie. You remember that movie, Damo? Man. Listening to your dad jokes, guys, is more exhausting than any other work that anyone could do. It's been a long time since I've seen Young Einstein, but I remember my dad took me to the cinema to see it. It's a shame the actor in that is not doing too well. Apparently he's like in... he's semi-homeless and inebriated, unfortunately, so... It's weird, actually, because like, about a decade ago, I saw Yahoo Serious an interview, and he seemed pretty philosophical and like he was doing well. And now he's just a mess. I don't know what happened. Oh, that's a great joke. Josh says, I told my wife that she should embrace her mistakes, and she gave me a hug. That's a great joke. I love it. That's like self-deprecating humor. That's a cool joke. And that's like one of those jokes that's like an icebreaker or make you friends at parties. That's I'm not reading that one out, Alex. Don't forget I got I got banned on TikTok once for the M-word for little people. Yes. Not reading that one out. You think Reckless Kelly... No, I think the only good thing about Reckless Kelly was the opening song by Yothu Indy. I think that was the only good thing about that movie, the opening credits, to be honest. Reckless Kelly was kind of shit. Or what would you consider an anti-joke? Really, an anti-joke is just something where you think it's funny and no one laughs. I mean, wouldn't that be what an anti-joke is? So something that makes people upset instead of laugh. That would be an anti-joke. Well, what's the opposite of humor? That's a good question. What's the opposite of humor? That would be an anti-joke.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
What do you call a vegetable that knows karate? Broccoli. And that's one of those jokes that sounds offensive, but it's actually not offensive. Because vegetable could also mean vegetative state, obviously. So like you have to sort of like double read it and be like, is it a harmless joke or is it an offensive joke? And it's like, oh, it's a harmless joke. But no, that's a cool joke. I had to do a double take on that one. What kind of milk do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Very clever. Very clever. Oh, nice. Oh. Damo says someone gave me advice I should write letters to people I don't like and then burn them. I've done that. Now what do I do with the letters? Oh god, dark. There you go, so we just discovered today that Damo's a pyromaniac. Well, this one's been alright. Look at me, pro gamer.
Mario number 1.
Who would win a fight? A rabbit with a gun or a polar bear with a sword? You can almost figure that out, actually. Don't forget, we got a game called How Many Dudes on Steam. And I'm sure we could put a similar equation to the test and figure it out for ourselves, actually, in How Many Dudes. We need to play How Many Dudes again. I played it 2 times when it first came out, and I forgot to put it back on. So we need to do it again. We could probably figure that out in the simulator. Neither, because both animals are unable to wield such a weapon. Well, now I feel stupid. Now I feel stupid. Thank you. You sure got me there, Jeffrey. You sure got me. Gerardo says, knock, knock. Who's there? Let us who? Let us in. We've been out here for hours. That one would go great at the old people's home. Oh, so that's your example of an anti-joke. You're right, that is kind of an anti-joke. An anti-joke is something without any kind of, like, nuance and ambiguity. Or irony, I suppose. Aha! What happened to the man who didn't pay his exorcist? He got repossessed. That's a good one. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you big fucking Cardi B fucking fish. I wish I had the fire power up. If I, you know what, I can do that actually. We can solve that problem. Look at this. We can solve that problem. You think an anti-joke is an oxymoron? I don't know if that is, actually. An oxymoron is kind of like an analogy of two things like that don't make sense. Like the turtle was running very slowly. That would be like an oxymoron, right? So an oxymoron's kind of like two things that don't fit together. It's sort of like an analogy that doesn't work. It's like another oxymoron would be like Cardi B cooks and cleans. You know, kind of. Comedy is comedy. Well, you know what? I don't think there's one right way to do it. I think if you could say things that make people laugh, then it's comedy, even if it doesn't make sense to our taste, right? You say things make people laugh. I thought she was very insufferable, but for a small amount of time, like 4 or 3 years ago, there was a girl called Bobby Aldoff, right? And she was that girl that was going viral all over Facebook for getting celebrities like Drake and stuff in an interview. And she's just sitting there, like, with no personality, not saying anything. And I didn't personally get it, but she went viral. People found it funny at first. I mean, it was very one-dimensional, so she dropped off very quick. But, I mean, that was something at the time that hadn't been done before. And so, yeah. It's, yeah. Whatever gets a reaction, I suppose. What do you call Pim's favourite sandwich? A hoagie. Oh, very... I don't think so, actually. I think if you're a stand-up comic and you're in a room of 200 people and you tell a joke and only one person laughs, I don't think that's a good joke. It's a little bit different. You know how motivational speakers say, if I can talk to a room of 200 people and just reach one person, it's all worth it? I think it's different in that instance because you're improving somebody's life. But I think it's different with comedy. I think if you're in a room with 200 people and only one person laughs, I think it's probably a bad joke. That would be like me saying, hey, if one person likes this game, it's a good stream. No, it isn't. There we go, we got him. Yeah, this one's on the 3DS, by the way, FYY. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget to bring it down. Be sure to bring it down so you don't get all wet. That's it. That's the tune about guitar.
Mario number 1!
When I get high, I always do better when I get high. Alex wants to debate me, everybody. Alex says, but it's technically apples and oranges. Well, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think if you're doing a comedy show and you got 200 people there and one person's laughing, kinda, you're not fucking funny. I think it's pretty obvious in that respect. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you think it's different, you tell me where I'm wrong. With that being said, that one person who is laughing, I mean, it's wonderful that you made that person's day.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
You won't do that to me? Okay, whatever. You know what? If you disagree, that's fine. I just don't get it.
Let's go.
I don't. You know what, Mizo? I don't have an opinion. I'm not bothered. I just disagree with you. That's all. But respectfully disagree with you. It's not a big deal. Fun fact, you can Google, do you know 63 Earths can fit in Uranus? I know that could probably fit in yours. That's pretty impressive, because Richard Gere can only fit a gerbil in his. Hang on.
Mario time.
Well, so Chris says, what do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Lady Baba.
Let's go.
Oh la ba 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 ba. Sheep's life. Ba 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 ba. You guys are in fine form. Hey, you doing the heavy lifting for me. As I said, I was up all night, freaking playing video games. I'm a bit tired today. So you're all doing the heavy lifting for me. I don't have to do any work. Oh, by the way, Meg. Thank you very much. Meg just sent 100 kicks. Man, I tell you what, you guys have been generous some bitches over on the green side lately, too. Thank you very, very, very much, Meg. 100 kicks.
We're not worthy.
Thank you.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
You know what, Jeffrey says, what time did Moe go to sleep last night? You know what, let's ask her when she comes in. You can ask her when she comes in. She should be here pretty soon. Let's ask her. She doesn't play many video games. I actually have to fix a Switch because ever since Nintendo came out with virtual cartridges, we haven't been able to share our account together anymore. So I have to fix her Switch when she comes to Aussie. But anyway, going back to your question, I'm digressing a bit. She doesn't play games much. She watches Chinese drama. She's into like this Chinese, like, martial arts drama. I don't know what she's watching, but you know, it's like sexy, it's violent, it's kind of like she's really into shows like who's the guy that plays Anthony Koji? He was in The Warriors. Yeah, she likes stuff like that. But she's watching one that's more in ancient China, I think, at the moment.
It's a go time.
Yeah. She likes things that have a mix of martial arts and drama. She loves that stuff. So you would say those... What you trying to say, Quincy? That my girlfriend doesn't have good taste in TV? Hey, I sit down and watch her shows and I enjoy it, so she's the problem, I'm the problem too. I don't know if you guys have ever watched either of the Romance of Three Kingdoms series, but they're brilliant, you know, war, drama, everything in between. I love that stuff, actually. It's pretty good. If I had more time, I'd probably watch them myself. Yeah, it takes place during the Meet So Horny dynasty. Now, I haven't watched anything from the Me So Horny dynasty. I've only watched the Han dynasty and stuff, but, oh, there's a couple Korean ones I've seen back in the day, too. But, yeah. No, I haven't seen anything from the Me So Horny dynasty yet. Someone bought you Uber to get you home. Well, I'm glad you're getting home there, Steve. Is everything okay, Steve? You're not struggling to look after yourself, are you? Just so you guys know, guys, coming up next, we're gonna have another crack at Bad Dudes. Last time we played Bad Dudes, we didn't beat it, unfortunately, so hopefully we can do better today. That game is really tough. And then we're going to be doing Rival Turf. I can't beat Rival Turf either. I can beat Bad Dudes on a good day, but I've not Bad Dudes, sorry. Two Crude Dudes, excuse me, not Bad Dudes. Two Crude Dudes, forgive me. I got the names of the games wrong. Two Crude Dudes is next. I can beat that on a good day. I've never ever beaten Rival Turf before. How you going, Nikki Carter? Good to see you. So I'm challenging myself a little bit today. For some reason, with no sleep. Which is my fault, so no sympathy. My fault. Thank you again, Meg. How you going, David? Welcome back on you're on 5 minutes of Wolfenstein. Here's the thing. I will run episode 1 and 2 any day of the week for you. If you ever want me to play episode 1 or 2, Jeffrey, I will do episode 1 or 2. But the maps are so freaking tricky once you get really far in, especially without, like, a guide. It just becomes incredibly frustrating. But yeah, if you ever want me to play episode 1 or 2 of Wolfenstein, I will. Like, the early episodes are easy to get around. Bill says you missed my old intro. I think we just grew out of it. I'm not, because I think social media is about keeping attention. And so I'm open to having a 1 or 2 minute intro if it's cutting edge. I don't think you should... I think there's nothing more infuriating when a streamer connects and they have like a 10+ minute countdown clock. You've just killed your stream on arrival. But if you have like a 1 to 2 minute like cutting edge intro, yeah, that could work. But, you know, you either intro yes or you intro no. If you intro guess so, you'll squish just like great. So when I can, maybe I'll get Nigel to make one day. When he's got time. But yeah, it wouldn't be more than 1 to 2 minutes. Wouldn't be more than 1 to 2 minutes. How about some Castlevania Harmony of Despair? You want me to play Castlevania Harmony of Despair? Bro, I've downloaded the PC mod for that. And when I'm feeling comfortable with it, that's actually possible. I can do that. I've got the PC mod. PC mod's a bit clunky. It's got bugs that the console versions didn't have. So it's a little bit of a headache to run. But I do have Harmony of Despair ready to go when the time is right. That might be a good closer, actually, one day for a Survival Saturday or something. You know what? I'll probably test it on Survival Saturday for the first time, actually. That would be a good sort of like one last hour game. You liking the new Sluzzy Evil Max? I like her too. I think she's a great heel, to be honest. Did you know, is the hot dog dance still I mean, technically the hot dog dance is a thing, but I can't do a proper hot dog dance in this chair. because I've moved and I'm very cramped now because my office is now in my bedroom. I don't have the room that I used to do a great hot dog dance, but technically I can still do one. Everything runs its course. You know, I think some people are coming in here for the greatest hits tour. I'm not the same streamer that I was in 2020, guys. If you're missing those memories from 2020, they ain't coming back. We gotta look forward to One Coin Only's future now, everybody.
Mario
Yes.
#1.
I love the idea of a parody for a well, see, yeah, I mean, let's, Nigel could do that. Like, you know, like Family Ties or, Family Matters or, Growing Pains or something. But like the One Coin Only version. Sure. One of my thank you screens that's not loaded is the Family Matters intro, but everyone in the family's got Mike Tyson's face. It's like, I've forgotten what the joke was though. There's a joke, but I've forgotten what it is. For some reason they put Mike Tyson on everybody. I tell you what, Mike Tyson's got a good sense of humour now. Imagine if they cracked these jokes about him in the 90s, he'd probably off someone, eh? If someone cracked these jokes on him in the 90s, he'd probably eat their children.
Mario time. It's a go time.
Thank you all very much for being here today, by the way. It's going all right. Ah!
Oh.
That's annoying because I thought I hit the jump button, but obviously didn't. Obviously didn't. I thought I hit the jump button. It's annoying. I can handle losing if it's a skill issue. I hate losing when I make a dumb mistake. From a lack of focus or something. That's annoying. Right, there you go. We got that back. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. You think I should, you know, you're not the only person that asked me to bring back In Bed with One Coin. You know, if In Bed with One Coin was a well-intentioned show, and there's a big story behind why I did it too. You know, back in the early days, I was streaming 2 times a day with D-Wayne. So D-Wayne would stream once, I would stream twice. To be honest, it worked out to be the same amount of time as I'm doing now, but I split it up in 2 streams. But D-Wayne would stream once a week, once a day. I'd stream twice a day. And then I was like, well, I want to do even more content. But I've only got so much energy in a day. How can I make it sustainable and low intensity? And I was like, well, I'll just stream from In Bed and play like when I'm playing games in my own time. So hence, In Bed with One Coin Only was born. And, fuck, I'm doing some really clumsy shit. It's like I'm trusting my judgment and then the judgment's like way wrong. Like just slipping and falling off the side of frickin' platforms. Fuck your question, Quincy. You made me lose concentration, fuck ya. Anyway, we got this now. Yes. There's no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Is that what people say to their children? Yeah, man, In Bed with One Coin was a pretty well-intentioned show, you know. It was a very well-intentioned show, just didn't... Everyone thought I was like a creepy, a creepo, though. That was... Oh. It's alright.
Oh.
Well, the first one's easy. He just stands there. Yeah, first one's easy. Second one's a little trickier. Look at that, I didn't even let him go up and get the last one. I just jumped on his head. Hey on AC Master, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream.
Mario #1.
Oh, Mario #1. Oh. Oh. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go, last level. World 6 is pretty good in this. I feel like the final world in the first New Mario Brothers on DS kind of outstayed its welcome. This one's not overly long. At least I don't think it is. Anyway, let's go. How you going, AC Master? You having a good day today, mate? Just want to remind everyone, our very last game today, backed by popular demand, is GameStonk Simulator. Good news, guys, we still got the save file. Even though I had the exclusive access version, I bought the full game, and they allowed me to keep my save file, so I didn't have to go back and play another hour to get to where we were. So we're continuing with GameStonk Simulator today, like I said I would try. So I got you guys. At the end of this level, I have to readjust myself in this chair. My butt's hurt. Just thought I'd share that with everybody. Oh, dude, really? That was right at the end, too? Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh.
Did you notice I jumped and then it fell out of the sky? I mean, I guess that's part of the challenge. Expect the unexpected, eh? No, I'm good. You kind of have to expect the unexpected, don't ya? Expect the unexpected.
Oh no!
Bro. Bro, I'm just gonna go back over here, eh? Bro, I couldn't believe that, bro. I was a victim of multitasking then. Well, let's keep it going. Alright, so that's where we were before. This is where we got stuck before. Fucking A. I don't even have a chance to use my ability at the moment either. I've got an ability where I can give myself more health, but there's just so many things falling out of the sky at me. Oh my gosh, bro. Maybe I can take a risk here. Yeah, I took a risk. Right, so that actually worked out. Alright, that worked. How you going there, Fleecy? Good to see you, Plungy. Big shout out to Plunge87 with the raid. Variety streamer in the house. Good to see you, man. Always wonderful to see you on our stream. Thank you for looking out. What you have going on tonight, sir? Big shout out to Plungy. My homies, it is important that we support the wonderful people that support us. There's a lot of people that are involved with making this, the wheels keep spinning. Let's all work together, eh? What a way to start World A. That was tough. I'm going to blame you for that just because you just got here. I'm going to blame you for that. You just got here. I'm not angry at you, AC Master. I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. Right, there it is. I mean, we are at the end. I mean, it's supposed to be tricky. It's, you know... Yeah, big shout out to Plungy. I don't care about that coin. And just like that, it's all over. If we went in the wrong door, we would have had to have gone all the way back to the beginning. Just like that, all over. Yeah. What temperature? It's still 19 degrees. It's like 12:30 in the afternoon, and it's still 19 degrees. That's the outside temperature. It'd be cooler than that in the house. Yeah, right. So it looks like the maximum temperature here in Australia today is going to be, well, not in Australia, in Ormo, where I'm at, 19 degrees Celsius. Okay. Not even going to hit the 20s. We're not going to even hit the 20s. There you go. How you going, Punisher James? Wonderful to see you. I actually need to get a chat bot for our Twitch. I might have to look at stream elements and have do some research on how to do it. But I think we need a chat bot. Hey, I want to get one of those chat bots that welcomes everyone and tells them to follow. One of those annoying ones. How you going, Punisher James? Oh, you. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. And look at that, conveniently I have two enemies on this bridge, but I got out of there. You're getting a Super Mario World vibes, the lava caves? Man, I can't play Super Mario World to save myself, eh? You know, when I play most 2D Mario games, outside of, I usually get a natural rhythm, but Mario World and Mario Brothers 2 are just two games that I've never gotten used to, eh? Mario 1 I got eventually, Mario 3 I got eventually, these DS games I get eventually. The Nintendo Switch versions for the most part are pretty adaptable. But I've never been able to get the rhythm for Mario World or Mario 2. Mario World frustrates me in particular because there's just so many mods of that game. And if you knew how to play Mario World, that would be so much extra content. But I've always really struggled with Mario World. Hey, don't know why. I mean, it's a skill issue. I mean, you guys all know why, but whatever. I don't know why I can do some hard games and not that easy one. Punisher James is having a bit of trouble with the Destiny 2 mission. Well, what's Bungie got to do with it? It sounds like a skill issue to me, James. I hope you figure it out soon. The Summer Tour house match between Obafemi and Miz is on YouTube, and it has Danhausen. It's really good. Summer Tour house? Where did they televise that? I'm a little bit confused. Was that on Raw tonight, was it? I'm so confused. But, yeah, I'll watch Raw after I do my census. Yes, the census time has come round again. We have to everyone in Australia has to do government paperwork tonight. Yes. That's fun. Oh, I see. Okay. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Oh yeah, Mario time. It's a good time.
Alright, got this all sorted. This is like almost going on a very bad ride at like a Disney World or something. That's what it feels like. Very bad ride at like a Disney World. This is like the kind of ride that parents send their kids on when they don't want children anymore. Bit dark, isn't it? How's everything going? Darren, what's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day? We need to know what the most exciting thing that's happened in your day is. What have you been up to? Hey, Daniel, nice to see you, bruz. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Good to see you, good to see you. Hey, so how was Jackbox? Jackbox, I would say, overall was really, really, really good. I think Quiplash fell incredibly flat. Like, you guys seriously suck at Quiplash, hey? But we had a hell of a time with Survey Scramble and with Murder Trivia Party. They're always good times. So, yeah, no, it was good. I'll never ever go back to doing Jackbox as much as what we used to. But if you guys are ever getting that multiplayer itch, or come on with Mario Kart, come on with Jackbox, whatever else. I don't see how once or twice a month would be harmful, depending on the demand. So, but yeah, no, it was good. Trolls don't really have ammunition on me anymore. Like, I've always been a bit of a hothead. But I've cleaned up my hats quite a lot over the last year, so trolls don't really have that much ammunition on me anymore. Like, for example, they can't call me an e-beggar because I don't. They can't call me a crybaby because I don't like it like I used to. So they don't really have that much ammunition on me. Plus, it's also kind of like 8 Mile. You know, I know who I am. I know what my positives and negatives are. You know, tell me something I don't know about me. It's like, whatever. Guys, we got Commodore 64 Brannigan in here. Good to have you. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you're doing great. We got my friend, the sexiest streamer of the year in 2019. How you doing? We got Hombre Lobo Gaming in here, Commodore 64 Brannigan. Let me tell you something, brother. What were you streaming tonight, Como? We got Ronald in here. Good to have you. Do you think Eric Bischoff is the best person in pro wrestling? Past, present, and future. Do you know him personally, or is that just your opinion through, like, different medias? Do you actually know him personally, Daniel? God, Timmy wrote, Timmy, I haven't seen you in forever too, man. Good to see you, Timmy. Thank you very much for coming in. Big shout out once again to Commodore 64 Brannigan. Commodore 64 Brannigan on Kick is a variety streamer, but also the best RPG streamer on the internet. So if you like that content, guys, please check him out on the Kick side. Timmy, how's life? I haven't had a conversation with you for a bit, man. Everything okay with you? You played a game called Replaced. Actually really fun, like if Castlevania, Robocop, and Knight Rider had a baby. That sounds like a lot of orgies to make a video game. Alright. Yeah, man. Well, that sounds alright. I still can't believe you requested Defender of the Crown and we beat it in under a half an hour last week. I still can't believe it, bro. I cut that VOD up and I uploaded it, G. I couldn't believe it. I hadn't ever streamed that on the channel before, and boom, smashed it. His son is called Garrett Bischoff. I have a cousin called Garrett Mussett. So that's... God bless your heart, Daniel. God bless your heart. I like his kid because my name's Garrett too. I know where this is going. Alright. God bless you. No worries, Daniel. Yes, Eric Bischoff and Garrett Bischoff are awesome.
It's a good time.
Yeah, it's... Anyway, recomposing myself now. No worries. Well, you know what? All I'll say, Daniel, is you have a right to like what you like. No problem. God, bro. Oh, bro. There you go. Now Como's making me laugh like a... It's inside jokes. Now you're dropping inside jokes. Hey, you go on live with Alyssa. How you doing? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm like Pookie and Ray Ray. Nice to see you. I'm an alpha chat like Pookie and Ray Ray, everybody. Oh crap! Hang on. Yeah, I'm like Chad, Pookie, or Ray Ray. My God. You know, well, you certainly, I certainly saw the lighter side of it, Daniel. I did. I appreciate it. You won't, bro. I mean, the only place you'd get away with that is probably, actually, you know what? That probably would fly under the radar, you know. Because it kind of looks inspirational, even though you're using that to make people butter the joke. You probably would get away with that, actually. But I've had about 3 or 4 people, Como, come in from that shop today, just so you know. Just so you get the hunch. I had about 3 or 4 people from that shop come in today. That would be a way to go out, and Fantasia too. So you want to play a pornographic game in your last ever stream, do you? Hey, going, Peter. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Daniel says he misses WCW. And World Championship Wrestling. Daniel, what if I told you they are the same thing? What if I told you they are the same thing? How's everything going, Peter? You well? Yeah, so Watch Ari Play Stuff says, kind of mind-blowing. I know, right? Whoa. It's like that guy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. Ah, damn it. Doshi says you like to shop at the Kilted Cunty, Como. Would you like to discuss this? Let's discuss. I've seen him there before, Josh, by the way. I've seen him there. I've seen him there. Melissa says don't die. That's your backseat gaming for today, is it? Julie noted, I'll try not to. That is like the most common sense backseat gaming I think I've ever had. Oh, Rick, don't die. Thanks for that. I'll certainly work on that. Put it into my... we need to ban this guy. I don't know what it is about this, There's this guy that comes in trying to dock someone all the time. We need to block him. Josh, can you please take care of that guy? I don't know what that's all about, eh? But if you could please block that guy, that would be amazing. The Aftershark guy. Oh, whoops, hang on. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. But that's okay, Como, no dramas. Oh, there we go. Gonna save up here. Please do that. Oh, that's alright. Save from here. It's more a patience game. This boss is honestly not hard, you know. But the problem is you run out of patience. And focus. And do dumb shit. Essentially. Oh my gosh, like that for example. Just do dumb shit. That might be a little bit tricky without me defending, but that's okay. We got that. Yeah, see, I don't know what this is all about. I don't even know who that person is, Josh. It's so weird. He comes in from time to time, eh? I don't know what that's all about. I'm gonna have to suss it out, you know. Maybe I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, yeah, someone's got a vendetta against somebody. Oh, there we go. We did it. No, you're welcome, Daniel. Thank you for being in here. The crazy person. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't even know who this person is. Like, why are you using my platform for that for? It's so weird. You reckon that's Vlad or someone else? Hey, God, Robbie, wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. That's so odd. That's so odd. Thank you for being on that. Lucky we got such a great mod team here. Yeah, all done. Alright, so we're going on to the hard games now, and then we'll reward ourselves with some Shopkeeper Simulator, hey. So the next game we got is 2 Crude Dudes. I absolutely suck at 2 Crude Dudes. However, like this year, I managed to beat it for the first time 2 times. We do have to get a little bit lucky on the Coca-Cola cans, though. Just make all the options as easy as possible. As I said, I'll totally admit I can still barely beat it with all these settings on. Hey, like, it's pretty freaking hard. Let's give it our best shot. I'll adjust the volume a little bit. Make sure we're all nice and comfortable. And, well, so this is 2 Crude Dudes. This is the spiritual sequel to Bad Dudes, everybody. Let's see how this is. So let me know if you got enough volume on this one. But it's cool, man. This game used to always be advertised on the TV commercials in 1992 in Australia with Toe Jam and Earl. Just games that were like, okay, but reeked personality, you know? I don't understand the whole concept of Toe Jam and Earl, but I cannot deny its personality. It has personality. Anyone in here actually like Toe Jam and Earl? Maybe one day I'll take the time to try and get it. Yeah, he's pretty muscular, eh? So how you doing, Robbie? Everything all right? I just don't get it. The second one was kind of a bit more of a platformer. So I could understand the appeal of the second one, but the first one I didn't, you know. I feel like Toe Jam and Earl is one of those games you had to grow up with. I think I also got like a remastered version on Switch years ago and never learned how to play it. But I think I have it on the Switch as well, I think. And I only bought it because I knew it was popular, but I didn't know what the hell I was doing. No, I think it's okay to say it's an acquired taste. Because, look, I don't like Toe Jam and Earl. Or first impressions, anyway. But that doesn't mean it's not a good game. You know, you can say that you don't like something and it can still be a good game. There's plenty of good games that I'm not into, you know? That's fine. Yeah, I think that's the one that I got on the Switch. I think that must be it. Like a spiritual remake or whatever. Yeah, that one. What did you think of that one? Did you think that one was any good? I never played it. I just bought it. I think I got it for a couple dollars. Have I ever played Crystalis? I know what I've tried Crystalis. It's probably no bueno for me. I think Crystalis is one of those games that you would have had to have learnt in your youth. Because even if you know what you're doing with a game like that, it's going to take a few hours to beat. Just knowing where everything is and doing everything 100% perfect, that game would still take a few hours to beat. It's pretty full on. It's good to have you, man. Thank you so much for coming in. Good game, but again, that's probably another example of a really good game that's probably not for me. You know what I would like to learn? That's a little bit longer, though. I'd like to learn how to play, well, what's that game that's a little bit like Legend of Zelda, but it's on an island, and it's got similarities, but it's not Zelda. What's it called again? There's two of them, but the first one was the only one that was really popular. It's kind of like Zelda on NES. What's it called again? I got halfway through it, like, many years ago. Begins with S. Struggle with, though. Oh, you. Try to go up and down here, and that's the best chance I got. The staircase there makes this a little bit difficult. Well, if he's on that... Oh, hang on. He didn't go... Dude, my stupid ass. I really enjoyed Maniac Mansion. It was one of my main rentals when I was, you know, I actually remember renting Maniac Mansion a lot between the ages of about 12 and 14. That was a very frequent rental for me, very frequent. Yeah, my mum and pop video store down the street made a lot of money off me with Maniac Mansion. It was just such a cool adventure game, and it was just a point-and-click adventure game, and it just... One of those games that you just did, oh, fuck, I really stuffed up. Really stuffed up. Damn, that was bad. That's not what we wanted. Stop distracting me, cunts! I'm blaming everyone in the community. Oh, no, that's me. It's my fault. Get good. It sounds like a skill issue to me, Rick. Sounds like a skill issue to me. You know, Maniac Mansion was great. What's your favorite combination in Maniac Mansion? What kids do you like to use the most? Dave, Bernard, and Sid. Oh, you're right. It was pretty interesting for a game of its time because there was like multiple ways that you could beat the game. There wasn't multiple endings, but there was like multiple ways that you could beat the, well, technically there was a good ending and a bad ending, actually. Technically there was a good ending and a bad ending. But, I mean, what I mean is there was like multiple ways you could beat the game. Like, you could be a pop star, you could write a novel. How can you remember that, but not what you had for dinner last night? Oh, I remember what I had for dinner last night because it was awesome. Even though I'm on a diet, the family wanted me to buy them dinner last night. And since I skipped lunch, I had a little KFC last night. But yes, I wanted to give... Megan spoiled me during Survival Saturday, so I wanted to give her a night off cooking. So I got dinner for everyone last night. And so I was like, kids, what do you want? They're like, KFC? And I'm like, of course. Of course you do. I'm certainly not complaining about that, though. Yes. Damn, bro. Dude, what a little sunbish. Dude, was that necessary? How's everything going, Maddie? You well? Hey, babe, what time did you go to bed last night, babe? What time you go to bed? Yes. Did you get some sleep? Oh, dude. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, very big welcome in, babe. Slept nearly 2 a.m. You know, you actually went to bed earlier than what I did last night, so... You spoke to me, yeah. I went to sleep at nearly 3 in the morning, actually, and woke up at 9. Oh, dude, there's gonna be a Coke machine around the corner, hey. Oh, this is the boss. The mini boss. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just playing absolutely shithouse in this game today. I don't want to let the Sunbish army down, but I'm playing absolutely shithouse in this video game today. I know we're going to make it up to the final level. So, I mean, that's the good news. We'll make it... Dude, get off me, you stupid dogs! Yeah, I'm just sucking at this game, babe. Not playing very well today. Oh, dude, really? Alright, let's... Dude, there's more... Dude, I just want my cola, bro. Piss off. There we go, we can drink pop, everybody. What time is it here right now? 1 p.m, mate. 1 p.m. and only 19 degrees Celsius. So, the house is pretty cool today, babe. It's only 19 degrees and it's 1 p.m. If Moe was here, she'd be wearing a jacket. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Wonderful to see you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Just a light coat here. I'm pretty comfortable. It's quite nice. But it's weird because it's sunny too. Like, it's not overcast or rainy. It's sunny, and it's still only 19 degrees. Oh, damn you. Get out of that sunbish. I don't know what the secret for beating this guy is. If you have any advice on this boss, by all means, happy to hear it. Get good, Rick. Sounds like a skill issue. Rick, get good, Rick. Well, that's our first credit. We got 2 left. That be our first credit, everybody. Dude, I just don't know how to attack him and not get hit. Look how quick he is. Like, I'm so slow and sluggish compared to him. So I just genuinely don't know what the strategy is. Do I just stay ducking and hit him that way? Well, I don't know how to avoid him. I genuinely don't. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. So, I mean, I'm kind of resorting to cheesing him. Yeah, I kind of have to resort to cheese him because I've got no fucking idea what to do. Oh, come on, bro. It's either one thing or another, eh? Oh, dude, I don't know what to do, and I'm about to lose another life. Alright, that's lucky. That's alright. Oh, man, it's frustrating. Ugh. You watch, someone will tell me exactly what I need to do now that we've passed, because there's a chat delay, everybody. The chat delay. Always the way, isn't it? Always the way. You prefer it to be closer to 9 or 10 degrees. Yeah, it's closer to that in the nighttime, not the daytime. So that's kind of, so, you know, well, only some mornings we get that, in night times we get that cold. It's not every day. How you going, Scotty? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Everything all good here, mate? Oh, wow. I keep it, like, there is a roll ability here. So maybe that can... Dude, look at that. One whole life nearly gone already. It's crazy. Man, this game is so unforgiving, isn't it? No wonder when I do beat this, I feel like I've achieved something. What a game. What a game. This looks like some new Michael Jackson music video dance. That's what that looked like. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, you. Oh, there's another mini boss. All right. Apparently you're safe if you do jump kicks, apparently. Well, at least that's something. But yeah, I'm safe if I do jump kicks, everybody. Alright, for some reason. Oh, boy. So what's the latest, Scott? Man, I feel spoiled. I've seen you for 2 awesome nights this week now. Thank you for coming in, Scotty. I appreciate it, especially knowing how busy you are. Well, that's Evil Santa. That's the Santa you get, kids, if you misbehave. That's like Evil Santa. Evil Santa, everybody. That's what you get in your stocking if you're a naughty child. Explosives. Evil Santa, everyone. Fuck Evil Santa. Oh man, they got everybody in this. This game is definitely not... Yeah, cool. Bombs. Yeah, coal bombs. I thought you meant kids were going to be excited to get bombs. I mean, perhaps. Oh. Oh, look at that. I've never beaten the tank so quick. Well, I was lucky that they spawned on top of each other. That was good. I could easily lose a life or two there, so that's okay. Better remember to use the roll a little bit, if we can. He's gonna spawn into that big creature when we beat him, isn't he? Fuck, and what the hell's that, bro? What the hell's that? Payron, it's your ex. Oh, jeez. Another one of those bosses that I don't know how to defend myself from. Are you really? It's a saber-toothed tiger. Yes, Trini would say saber-toothed tiger. Yes. Hopefully we can make it to this Coke machine. Oh no, come on, we're close. Almost. Okay, there it is. I still remember that crazy airplane horizontal. Oh, that was that Boogie Wings? I think Mikey Bell might have gotten us to play. I think that was Boogie Wings. I think that was Boogie Wings. I could be wrong. That might have been Boogie Wings. That was that Data East game. Pretty sure that had the Santa boss. I think. David, thank you for still being on Kick. Hey, I probably made about 50 cents today on Kick for comments. Thank you, homies. I can't believe Kick pays you for comments. It's like half a cent a comment, but far out. Kick pays you for comments, apparently. I only just found that out yesterday. Isn't that such a weird world? Get like half a cent for a Kick comment. What a brave new world we're living in, everybody. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, what? I didn't even know that until this weekend. And because what happened was, for some reason, some very kind Santa Maria raided me with 180 people on Kick during Survival Saturday. And because he sent so many people in, I looked at my Kick stats afterwards, and I had made $3 on comments. I'm like, what, for fucking comments? I got $3? It's like, woo, yeah. You gotta celebrate the little victories, don't you? It's a little victory. Yeah, maybe look into that, Gerardo, hey. And so Scotty says things are calming down. I finally just clocked out of work for the night. Stick it to the man, some bitch. How's it all going, okay? Yeah, Pablo came in and talked about that before. I find what's really funny is it's not being banned for violence. It's being banned because of the weed. So he says, I really like the job. Changing shifts again next week. Hopefully the last time for a while. Yeah. So, do you know what shift you're getting yet? Like, do you know what shift you're changing to? And what would you prefer? Do you get a choice? Probably not. There you go. I had a bit of a cracked third level, but we've kind of redeemed ourselves here a little bit. I mean, I might be being a little bit optimistic, but I think we could probably beat this game today. You know, when I first started playing this game, guys, at this point, I'd lose all my continues already. So, this is progress. This is progress. Oh my gosh, how many hits is he gonna take? That's so freaking annoying. Look at that. He's a Terminator. He just keeps coming. Oh, he really is a Terminator. You can't make this shit up. Here I was cracking Terminator jokes and I'm fighting the Terminator. I know a Terminator when I see one. That is like an accidental YouTube short, I think. Yeah, I forgot that was the Terminator. All right, let me write that down. There we go. I need content for tonight. Oh, there. Yes, I need shorts. That was just great timing. I totally forgot that was a Terminator enemy. Yeah, bro, you can't make this up. That actually was a Terminator. There's another one, though. How you going, Billy the Bird? Good to have you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. How's life, man? You well? I mean, I don't know if yeah, they do. But, like, you know, as I said, I've had... When I had that raid from the viral streamer, Santa Maria, that was a few bucks. But, you know, my other days are like 10 cents here, 20 cents there. So, I mean, calling it getting paid is a bit of a stretch. But, yeah, you do get money for it. You do get money for it. So... Yeah, no, I appreciate, yeah. I mean, dude, I was surprised. I don't know how long that's been a thing for. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I don't know how it works out, but, I mean, it all adds up at the end of the month. Like, you know, let's just say you do, 30 kick streams a month at an average of 50 cents a day. That's $15 extra. Like, that's a couple meals, bro. Like... It all adds up, doesn't it? How you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to see you. Hey, thank you, man. Well, I'll literally be able to buy bread with that. Any front runners for the Money in the Bank match this week? You know what, dude? I would have given it to Logan Paul if he wasn't injured. I would actually, if it was me, I'd either give it to probably... I mean, I don't know who's going to be in the damn thing. If I was to give it to two people, I probably would give it to, LA Knight or Dominic Mysterio. But I have to have a left field pick as well. Maybe Damian Priest, but although he's already won it, so he doesn't need it again. You know, I think some good people would be like LA Knight, Dominic Mysterio. You could put Damian Priest in the match. You'd probably put Penta in the match. You need to have a luchador in there, so get Penta in the match. If you wanted to go left field with an ultimate underdog in that match, you could have like a Joe Hendry in there. I think a Carmelo Hayes is probably going to be in the match if I had to guess, or a Trick Williams. I think Sammy will miss out again and have a cry. Although, you know, actually, you know what? Sammy will probably weasel his way in there too. So Sammy might weasel his way in there also. Get these. There we go. There you go, Nighthawk. I hope you're amazing. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. I'm good, man. Just playing 2 Crude Dudes again. Hopefully we beat it today. Oh, we got the Spider Boss. He's usually not too bad. I don't hate the Spider Boss as much as the others. I can usually do okay with him on jump kick. And he's yeah, no, good man. It'll take you a week probably to get used to again. I know you didn't feel like going, brother. I know you didn't really feel like it, man. I'm more worried about your Wednesdays. Oh, speaking of which, I've got to get the Beater Eater punishment tomorrow. Nighthawk wants to know how's everything with me. I can't complain. I'm pretty good. I had a bit of a lazy day yesterday. Yesterday I only worked for 6 hours, maybe 6.5 hours. So I laid in bed playing some racing games. It was nice to not have responsibilities yesterday. I don't know if you guys ever gotten into the Grid franchise, but I was playing Grid Race Driver. It's aged pretty well. I think it's a phenomenal racing game. I was playing some Grid Race Driver last night, just having some fun with that. To die, and the game would still be a reasonable bro. Let's go back. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I mean, I am docking. Alright, so there's that. So we're up to the final boss, I think. So we got to the final boss with 1 1/3 lives left. It's Dr. Wily, everybody. Alright, well let's have a look. Dr. Wily, eh? He's eating the corpse. Is it? Dr. Wily's pissed, everybody. How you going, Glow Sticks? Hey, Lexi, I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a lovely day, Lexi. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. What's the most exciting thing to happen in your day, Lexi? Do you know we got 1 life left after this, you know, everybody? It's a long shot, but not out of the realm of possibility to get a few hits on him. Jeez. Get down from there. You know, just one more life, I reckon, would have cut it, you know. This is the final boss. I'm going to reload one more time. You never know. We're going to reload. Yeah, I think one more life would have cut it. You can maybe try and cheat a little bit. Alright, one more time. I'll try one more time and then we'll probably have to call it a. Probably have to call it, guys. Run out of talent. Run out of talent today. Yeah, I ran out of talent today. One more life would have cut it, you know. That's alright. Well, there it is, guys. We'll try again. We got up to the last boss. I did have a couple cheap deaths there. So, you know, I've definitely figured out a couple areas where I can improve. But, I mean, sometimes you have to get a little lucky as well. It's a skill issue. Sometimes the stars have to align as well. Now, this next game I'm playing, I don't know how to beat. It's called Rival Turf. But I think it's worth putting on because it's not a beat-em-up that we play all the time. And this is very nostalgic for me. And the reason that this game is so nostalgic for me is because, like, if you wanted to rent out Final Fight and it wasn't available on the rental shelf, this was like the fall back on beat-em-up. It's also notorious for having one of the worst box arts in the history of gaming as well. It has a really, really bad box art if you're in the North America. Aussie one was pretty good. They use it, and plus this guy's called Jack Flack. I mean, Jack Flack is an awesome freaking name. So we're just gonna play. When we die, we die. And then we'll get on to Shop Sim, everybody. Guys, so we just get raided by Taco. Sorry about that. Let me say hello to Thumb Tacos. So big shout out to the Thumb Tacos community. We got Chris, Deshuda, Become Severus, and Lawhedge, and Dan Rod. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for supporting today. I hope you're all well. What do you have going on today, Tacos? Thank you for being in here. Right, we got this. This reminds me of being a teenager on the Gold Coast, this game. You know, I think that's the reason I'm putting this on. This is conventionally not a very good game, but it's nostalgic for me, and sometimes you have to do it, eh? This is very nostalgic for me. It's nostalgic. It's a clunky Final Fight, basically. You gotta watch out for these skinny ones. These skinny ones can get you in a couple of hits. They're really cheap. These skinny ones are terrible. I would probably jump kick them. You want to keep those skinny ones at a distance. And they're actually called skinny. How about that? How's that for irony? Yeah, you know, funny you say that, because this was a Video Easy rental for me too. I had certain games that I would rent from the Blockbuster or the Video Flicks, but no, this was a Video Easy rental for me too. Video Easy Broadbeach on Main Place. Yes. I told my grandmother I had a look at what's there now, and I think there's a clothing store there now or something. I think it's now where the Video Easy used to be. There's now a clothing store. The building's still there, but the video store obviously isn't. Oh man, you remember playing this one too, Nightmare? Oh really? Jeez, it sounds like you know even more than me. That's cool, bud. Bleh! What's the point? Oh, there you go. We just got a can of pop. There it is. And look how much that gave me, like, no health. That was, like, hardly any health, really. Yeah, my Video Easy was one of those places where you'd struggle to get your favorite games, but it had really good fallback games. And so, you know, things like if Street Fighter wasn't available, I would get, like, the Play Fighter from the Video Easy, for example, you know what I mean? So Video Easy had all the fallback games. Glowstick says, I've been designing a built-in creative mode on Minecraft. Oh, that's pretty cool. So how long have you been working on that for? Yeah, how long you been working on that for? I don't regret putting this one on today. I think this is, I mean, I'm turning it into a bit of a jump kick simulator though, aren't I? I also rented Smash TV from the Video Easy, but I think my mum and pop store had that too. But when I was renting that game, I was renting it on the NES. I rented the shitty NES version. I didn't get the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, no, that's alright. That's cool. Being productive with your gaming time, I like it. Dude, I'm not very good with the knife. Everyone's probably like, Rick, why didn't you use the knife? You're in Australia. Not all of us know how to use knives, apparently. Go6 says, how have I been? Pretty good. Just trying to make things happen, Lexi. You know how it is. Just lifing, just like everybody else. Yes, just lifing. It's gonna be pretty quiet. I'm gonna hermit myself in my bedroom most of this. Oh, I will say this though. I'm going out for dinner on Friday though. It's my sister's birthday, and she has she wants to eat at a seafood restaurant. I haven't had saltwater seafood in a while. Like Molly and I eat seafood sometimes, but it's like the freshwater stuff, you know. Getting the actual like saltwater seafood for my sister's birthday, so it'd be good to have the family together and eat a pretty good meal. So it's like, yeah, I'm excited for that for two reasons: family and food. It's a good combo, isn't it? So then I've got that to look forward to. But outside of that, I'll pretty much just be hermiting myself. They'll have, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna get. Hey, oh, I mean, it's my sister's special day. I'll see what she suggests. Her special day. She can tell me what to eat. I'll eat it. I actually quite like this game. I don't know how to beat it, but I still like it. When you sort of like know how to navigate the clunk a little bit better, like I'm noticing I'm not dying as much when I do the jump kicks. Because you're never going to win like the collision detection war in this game, like ever. And the weapons are pretty freaking useless too. It's another one of those games where the weapons are useless. Oh, we got Base Guy in here. Good to see you, Frankie McDonald, eh? Big shout out to our friends from Montreal. May your pancakes be fresh and your poutine be cheesy. Hope you're doing great. Wow, that's all right. I sometimes almost use a whole credit on that, so we're moving up in the world. You know what? Maybe 2 Crude Dudes was a pretty good warm up for this game. Actually, it could have been, you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 2 Crude Dudes could have been a pretty good warm-up. Yeah, I know, that was Sinbad. That was Sinbad, everybody. The boss was Sinbad. It's a bit of a mismatch, though. Like, you've got grindy, like, city and suburban levels in this. And then, you have a pirate boss. Like, what's next? Is Pippi Longstocking gonna come out? Like, you know? By the way, Patrick, if you're still in here, Patrick, how was your party night the other night? You didn't tell me how one night in Bangkok went. I'm kind of jealous. I think Moe and I want to live vicariously through you. We haven't had a party for a while. How was party night? Did you ring the bell? Ring the bell? I want to know if you rang the bell. Ring the bell, ring the bell. If I used to want to party, I would ring the bell. Now, if I wanted to do it for free, I just go to the temple, everybody. You can ring the bell for free at the temple, by the way. Ring the bell. I do it for free now. Getting a little bit hungry again, guys. I'm trying not to eat again till dinner. And Law here says, ring the bell. I don't get it. Oh, no. If you go to, like a bar to drink beers in... Oh, no, so Patrick's in Thailand right now because Patrick's got a Thai girlfriend as well. And if you go to a bar in the city, it doesn't happen in the village, it's only in the city. But if you go into a bar into the city, what happens is I'll have a bell, and if you ring it, you have to pay the equivalent of about 30 or 40 US dollars, and you shout everyone in the bar a shot. And so that's what ringing the bell is. So if you're a bit of a party animal and you're feeling generous, you can pay the equivalent of 30 or 40 US dollars, ring the bell, and get everyone in the bar a shot. That's only in, like, the city, though. Sorry, I probably should have given you some context there. Man, I tell you what, if I could hold on to, like, my first credit after the first 2 levels, that would get us... Oh, look at this guy! His name is Dingo! Oh, look at him! He's called Dingo! I love it! His name is Dingo! Dingo. I'm trying to pick up that health item, you know, it wouldn't let me. Oh, wow. He's coming to steal your baby. I still can't believe it was Meryl Streep playing an Australian in that film, mate. We had an Australian and a New Zealander. We had a person from the United States and a New Zealander playing the Chamberlains. But to be fair, Sam Neill gets a pass. But because Sam Neill wishes he was Australian, mate. Wished he was Australian, may he rest in peace. I mean, he did pass away in Australia. Why? Because we're awesome, and that's where he wanted to spend his final days. So Sam Neill gets a pass because he wanted to be Australian, so it's okay. But I still can't believe Meryl Streep was in that movie. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Oh, well, let's keep going. There's just such a clunk to this, isn't there? And Wile E. Coyote playing the dingo. May as well have. There is a movie about that. There is. It came out in the... there might be multiple movies, actually, but the one I'm talking about came out in the mid-'80s. I saw it when I was quite small. It's interesting, because it's an Australian movie that didn't just have Australians in it, but it was an Australian movie. Very interesting, actually. Yeah, really interesting, actually. Because there was a lot of Aussie actors in it, but it's like... Aussie actors and Meryl Streep. Alright, we got the boss now. Oh, this sumbitch, isn't he cool, dude? I just got run over by a car. Well, I didn't know that was coming. I just got run over by a set of wheels. And so, yeah, I mean, we had a short... I mean, we didn't, you know... I mean, what were the choices that we had in the 80s? Paul Hogan. So, you know... Or maybe Jack Thompson. The choices we had in the 80s were Paul Hogan and maybe like a Jack Thompson. That's about it. So there was a bit of a shortage. You get tonight's Raw and 8. Oh, that's positive. Don't forget, babe, Monday Night Raw tonight if you're in here. Damo says, I had a story idea years ago, but never did anything about it. What if dingoes cook? Dude, I'm not going to say that. Bro, I'm not touching that one with your voodoo, bro. They actually did a movie like that in United States, though, with Howie Mandel. It was called Walk Like a Man. And what happened was, Howie Mandel was a brother, and he was quite young with his brother, and he came from a rich family, and his brother despised him. And left him behind in this wilderness during a snowstorm. And everyone in the family assumed he was dead. But he actually got raised by wolves. And then he got reunited with his brother like 30 years later. And he had to adapt to being a man again after being raised as a wolf boy. So it was called Walk Like... It was a Howie Mandel movie. A lot of people probably don't remember it, actually. They had Christopher Lloyd in it. It was Howie Mandel and Christopher Lloyd, I think. Did you see that there's a new... I didn't see it, by the way, Law, but I did hear about it. A couple people in passing have talked about it. I haven't seen anything on it, though. Yeah, Walk Like a Man. Oh, so we're still a fair while away from it, are we? Fair enough. I'll keep my eyes and ears out for it anyway. So, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Sure. Tell you what, guys, I only had a small breakfast, so I'm feeling pretty hungry again. But I'm trying to... I had a bad meal last night with KFC, so... I just had a small breakfast and I'm having dinner and that's it. I have to behave. No, nothing worse than being hungry, eh? I love food. Discipline, Daniel, son, discipline. Oh, they're throwing dynamite now. Oh, there's Bethesda game sale on Steam now. Is there really? Yeah, I might look into that. I picked up, like, every single Need for Speed game I didn't have last week for literally a couple bucks. They had a Need for Speed sale, and pretty much all the games were like $2. So I just stocked up on them. So now there's a Bethesda sale. I don't think there's anything Bethesda-wise that I really need. I think I got everything, but I'll look anyway. I'll have a look. Still good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Because I got all the Fallout stuff and all the Elder Scrolls stuff I want, I think. Recommend getting... Oh, I did see that they were on sale, you know. Are they honestly any good? I know those games weren't very well received. I looked at those the other night, you know, and I forgot about that. Yeah, I did see them on special. I was tempted to pick them up, and then I'm thinking, I probably won't play them. I'm probably better off getting another couple, indie games. There's a couple really good lumberjack simulators out right now, and I'm thinking, you know, maybe I'll get the lumberjack simulators. You know, there's like a game called a game about chopping trees, which might be a fun lumberjack simulator, and then there's another one too. If you love Mad Max on Xbox 360, you know the Mad Max game on PlayStation 4 was pretty good, but it was just a little bit too barren for me. It was a little bit too barren for me. I thought the gameplay was great, but I felt like the locations, obviously, fair enough, because it is the desert apocalypse, but I did feel the locations got a bit old. Is there much variety in Rage? Nick says the Rage games are pretty good. I'll see if... I'll have a look. I don't know if I'll ever play them, but I mean, it doesn't... If they're really, really cheap, what's a couple dollars to put them in the back burner with everything else? What do you think the best one is? Rage 1 or Rage 2? Be honest. What do you think the best one is? If I had to play Rage 1, a Rage game, would you recommend the first or the second? Like, sell it to me. Which one's the best? Oh, here's the obligatory elevator, everybody. Yeah, here's the elevator. You think so? Yeah. This is one of those games when you press the pause button and the music doesn't go off. It's one of those games that, yes, you pause it and music not go off. Yeah, maybe I'll have a shop today. I'll have a look. Nothing wrong with getting cheapies, you know. I've realised that I have a lot of games here to play when I don't know what to play. I'm very good at buying bonus games. I'm not very good at buying stream leaders. I have an abundance of bonus games, though. Big thank you once again for watching. I hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody. Quakes and Dooms and Praise and Wolfensteins. Well, I've got every Wolfenstein game. Quake is tempting. Quake is tempting. But the appeal for Quake for me is online. I don't know if anyone plays Quake games online anymore. I have no interest in single-player Quake. My love was for the online. This is on the Switch. Yeah, I think it is actually, Paron. Good to see you still here, bro. Wonderful to see you in here. Oh, you. I couldn't even get my special on him because he's too much of a jumpy fuck, everybody. Too much of a jumpy... Oh. Yeah, hi, my name's Flack. I like long walks on the beach, apparently. Yeah. He's like that annoying samurai boss in Burning Fight. Just jumping around like a dickhead. I mean, the strategy's working, to be fair. Damn, man, I just got owned. Oh well. I just got beaten like a government mule, everybody. Oh, I don't know how to get him. But forgive my shit, how shit I am at this. I'm still trying to work out the pattern. There's got to be a strategy that makes this easier. All right. That's. I mean, we did a little bit better in that exchange. Lashanilly, come on, we'll get him. One more life should do it. Difficult's pretty parallel in this with Two Crude Dudes, isn't it? Like, the difficulty is quite parallel. There you go. So there we ended up doing... Wow, that was a fluke. I'll take it. Oh, look at that. Jumping on the helicopter, going to safety. By the way, I'm just going to ask about all the boring stuff really quickly. If you'll indulge me, guys, I'm going to e-beg for a like on the stream. If you'll indulge me, I'm going to e-beg for a like on the stream, my friends on YouTube. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, my friends on Kick and Twitch, can I e-beg a little bit for a follow? I'm on almost every single day. I'd love to have you back if you're enjoying yourself today. Consider following. I hope you're having a good time. There you go, e-begging over. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. These are all little things you can do for free for me. $67 likes. That's all right. I mean, we've only been here for 3 hours. That's a pretty good signal. That's a good signal. Pretty good. Oh, thank you, AC. Yeah, man, we've been running pretty well lately. Good variety tonight. I don't think the graphics and the locations and environments in this are very good. It's just a big clunk, you know? I've definitely played beat-em-ups worse than this, though. Like, if you're talking about, like, the all-time list of best beat-em-ups and worst beat-em-ups, this is probably, like, smack bang in the middle for me. This is, like, right in the middle. Like, it's the border. The border between good and bad. This is like literally the border. Like the militarized, you know, the demilitarized zone. It's the border. That's what this is, right in the middle. Oh. It's bad. Yeah, we had the PAL box art. So the box art that we got, AC Master in Australia, was just a snapshot of the game. So it's funny, like, so the Aussie box art was actually not bad. But what you guys got was a couple 12-year-olds trying to act like they're thug. And I was just like, all right, it's not, this is... You know what? You know what I think that, you know what I think the box art is? I reckon the developers had a couple kids, and they were like, "Oh, we want our kids to be part of the game, so let's dress them up like gangsters and then take a photo." Like, I don't know. It's so weird, isn't it? I don't see those kids on the box art anywhere in this game. It has nothing to do with the damn thing. Oh, you just found that. Oh, yeah, it's so different, isn't it? It's just a snapshot of the game. It's so different. There's probably a health item in there. My bad. I just ran out of coordination, everybody. Dude, but it was so bad it was good though. Like, it's entertaining, hey. But yeah, those kids are nowhere to be seen in this game. And in no way does it represent the material inside the cartridge either. Like, it's so strange. Man, so strange. How many continues we got? 3. I think the furthest I've been is level 6, and I think that is the final level. I don't know how many lives it's going to take us to get there. Don't mind me, guys. I just got caught in concentration there for a second. I'm trying to hit a new personal best and get the furthest I've ever been in this. And we're looking pretty good. This is like level 4 now, isn't it? We're looking pretty good so far. And I say that when I get thrown and killed, but that's fine. Whatever. Dude! The humble bragging curse strikes again, everybody. I nearly lost one whole life on 2 dudes then. That's crazy. The humble bragging curse strikes again. Dude, I just lost 2 quick lives after humble bragging. Fucking cunty. Ah, you assholes! I don't think that would be a good idea. You bring back Big Cash, you want to give him some momentum. You don't want to just feed him to the wolves. Well, I don't like that. The only way I could justify throwing Big Cass straight to the wolves is after he loses, Enzo comes back and they form a tag team. I could live with it if that was to happen, but why do we need to bring back Big Cass and then just feed him straight to the wolves, like, immediately? Why can't we have him win a couple matches? So the problem is I want Obafemi to beat everyone that they throw in front of him. Oba's very special. Yeah. Hey man, if they want to book Big Cass strong only to lose to Oba, fine, but then do something with him straight away afterwards. Tell you what, man, Big Cass is looking like $1 million now, though, isn't he? He's looking so good. I think people are going to sleep on how much of an awesome comeback story this is. Yeah, exactly. That's a shame. Bron Breakker doesn't look like a major player anymore. His star has fallen a bit. Everyone talks about them not capitalizing on LA Knight, which is very, very true, but same thing kind of happened with Bron Breakker. Although I have to admit, I think LA Knight's always been a little bit hotter in the public perception than Bron Breakker, though. LA Knight more charismatic, isn't he? And so Alan says, I was so happy that Big Cass was able to get himself together. Dude, I just love a... Because he's got a testimony now too, you know, and he can probably help some people. You know, when you come back from, like, hitting an absolute rock bottom like Big Cass did, like, physically and mentally, and then bounce back to be the best you've ever looked. Man, I mean, there's a helpful testimony there, isn't there? Is this the boss yet? He's just called the captain. Hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. It's a captain, Captain Fatty. Look at me. So this is the level 4 boss. Hey, it's not so hard, you know. It says the guy that just got a boot to the face. He's got a lot of hit points though, doesn't he? Yeah, he was. I mean, the injuries can be like the death of someone's career. Like, if you're in the middle of, like, a hot streak, and you get injured, and Bron got injured twice, there's no guarantee you can ever bounce back from that. Like, I'm really worried about Bronson Reed when he comes back too, because I really like Bronson Reed. But now Bronson Reed's starting to come off as injury prone, and it's the same thing that happened to, like, Samoa Joe when he was hot. So it's just, yeah, I worry about Bronson Reed too. I think when Bronson Reed comes back, he's also going to be cannon fodder for Obafemi. Damn it, guys. Dude, no! Oh, I was doing so well against this sunbish. Now I can't get any fucking hits on him. The humble bragging curse strikes again. Oh. I think Owens will end up having a title run, even if it's only transitional. I think Kevin Owens is going to win another world title before he's done. I can see Kevin Owens winning a world title, even if it's just for 1 or 2 months. He'll never have it for that long. But 1 or 2 months, I could see him getting it. This is the second last level, I'm pretty sure. Don't forget, after this game, we're going to do some shop sim, everybody. GameStonk. We're going to run our video game store, everybody. I think one good thing about Ron Breaker, though, is I think he's well liked backstage. It certainly seems that way, so that'll probably work for him. Oh. Guy says, well, brother, I'm getting tired, so I think I'm going to crash the night. Have a great rest of the stream. No, that's okay. Thank you for being in here. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate that. Get some sleep for work. We will see you tomorrow. You know what video I want to work on when the stars align? I want to do a commentary on my top 50 games of all time. I know a lot of other streamers have done it, and I've not done one yet. So I want to go through all the games that have meant the most to me between PlayStation, arcade, Nintendo, Sega, even mobile, PC. Pick all my favorites and talk about my top 50 favorites and why. Now, it's not a top 50 games of all time list. I just want to talk about my 50 favorite. Because I know what these lists are like. Everyone's going to be like, why is this not in there? Why is that not in there? Why did you not put this out? Because it's my favorite 50 games, not the best 50 games. But I think they're worth talking about. Why is this not in there? I already know. But I think that could be fun, be a bit of work. I might get it like a slideshow of my 50 favorite games and react to it live. I don't know if I've just like lost my focus or something now that we're later in the game, but I feel like I kind of let this one get away from me a bit. It was looking like we were probably going to beat the damn thing, and now it's not. It definitely did get harder towards the end, didn't it? Like a lot of cheap attacks. A lot of cheap attacks. Like, see, look, he does a jump kick and goes backwards. And so when you chase after him, guess what's going to happen? You're going to do another jump kick again. Pretty crazy, man. It's, yeah, it's pretty cheap. At least we got one more valuable credit left. So, I mean, that might give us a chance to see the final level, but I can't see us beating it with 1 credit. But, never give up. Fight till the end, as they say. Never give up. Fighting until the end, yo. Fighting until the end. Just cheap shit like that's enough. You know, he's got such long legs. It's like trying to take a sword to someone holding a halberd or something, you know? It's like running up to a pikeman with a sword. It's not going to end well for you. That's what those little skinny guys are like. Big, long freaking legs. Ugh. Oh. I'll give this this game one more try in a couple months. No more continues. I wonder if there's a code to give you more continues. Probably like a Game Genie code there or somewhere. Probably some kind of Game Genie code. I've never used cheats on this before. Hey, So this is usually where I get up to be honest. Like, if I'm playing this game, this is... And I remember when I was a kid, this is the furthest I got to this area. I think there's like a guy... The boss in this level, I think, is a guy in a mask or something. I think he's just around the corner. So this is about par from the course. This is about how far I usually get. This is like a big steel baseball bat, not even doing any damage. Must be taking on Terminators again. There he is. Yeah, this guy. He's a luchador. He must be just outside here. Oh, oh man. Alright, we got 3 lives left. I don't think there's any opportunity to find extra lives throughout the game either. Dude, rack off. It would have been nice about 2 minutes ago. This kind of reminds me of the opening level in Streets of Rage 3. You know, when those guys are coming across on the boat? It's like Streets of Rage 3. It's a long level, this one. Pretty long, isn't it? How long have we been playing this one for? Oh, 30, 40 minutes. I mean, we're not at the end. We're already, like, what, 40 minutes in? Probably longer than that, actually. So it's the Iceman. Alright, well, let's see how we go against the Iceman, everybody. Yeah, you're not wrong. All those spin kicks are kind of pissing me off, eh? They're kind of pissing me off. I reckon we could probably beat him. I think we could beat him. Maybe I'm being optimistic. Yeah, maybe at least see, like, the final level with 1 life. It'd be nice. Special move in this seems pretty freaking useless too, eh? That's alright. After the green bar, I think we go to the regular health bar, so we're not far off. Not far off. He's gonna be on that. Oh, there you go. Oh, we can work with this. We'll have 2 lives to the last level. Dude, don't fuck with me, bro. How funny is it that I can't even get the last hit? Bro, it's a joke. I can't even get the last hit. Trying to get one more hit, bro. There you go, Mikey Bell. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Right, here's the last stage. We only got only 2 lives left for the last stage, everyone, but at least we made it. We're at the hideout. I think I've only ever seen this level once or twice, eh? Actually, I don't know if I've ever been this far. This might be a first. Look at that, moving up in the world. So how you doing today, Mikey? On a scale of 1 to 10, you well? Gerardo says that character was trolling me for it. Certainly felt like it. Dude, I think it's like only the first or second time I've been here. I don't even remember it. Oh, so you used to play this game growing up too? It's a bit nostalgic, isn't it? I think this was just one of those bad game rentals that most of us got. Oh, good. Happy to hear it. Oh, guys, we got Games from the Grave in here. Thank you so much for the raid today, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate you looking out today. And what did you have going on today, Games from the Grave? What did you have going on today? Just, oh, dude, you know what? Support is support, man. It's about the intent. I appreciate that. Don't look at it like that. Even if you only have 1 or 2 people watching. Imagine if, like, 50 people were kind enough to raid me at once. That's 100, you know what I mean? Like, bro, support is support. It's all good. All worthwhile, my friend. What'd you have going on? If this wasn't like a launch title, it was pretty close to launch. This was like a 1990 or a 1991 game. I can't remember if this was a launch title or like right after launch, but it was pretty early. Pretty early. Let me just get comfortable in my chair here. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, dude, we have to do the boss gauntlet again. This is Sinbad. I already beat you, Sinbad. Oh, bro, the game's already fucking hard enough without having to do all the bosses again. You serious? You want some, Sinbad? You want some? Dude, man, the bosses are hard enough as it is. Imagine having to fight. I don't think I'll ever beat this game, but I'm happy that we've made progress all the same. This is a hard beat 'em up. Not without a game genie anyway. If there's like cheat codes or invincibility or something, then I'll beat it. I'm gonna see if there is game genie for this. Oh, dude, really? The hit detection's... Bro, I like the jank as a kid. I don't like it as much now, but when I was a kid, I liked... Dude, look at that. See what I mean? Like a regular crony can... Dude, I nearly lost a whole life off Skinny over here. Bro, fuck these guys. I hate them so much. Anyway, I'll look at the positives. This is still a personal best for me. So, I mean, you gotta take what is a personal best. I've never been this far. But I think the journey about to end here, everybody. I don't know how I got my health back. How did I get my health back? I was nearly dead. Did I pick up a meat or something? I must have. I didn't even see it. Oh. Whack. That's whack. Well, let me quickly go to the bathroom, guys, and then we will do our main event. So what I'm going to do, my friends on Twitch, is we're going to tag GameStonk. So I ended up buying the full version, and we still have our save file, everybody. So it's going to be absolutely awesome. I do have to pee, though. I haven't had a pee break. So just give me 1 second, and I'll be back with the next game. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's
She's
greatest
beautiful
one-coin
in
songs
the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the stream.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away. How's that fire?
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection
I know.
on 2 CDs for just $69.69.
Oh gosh, I
But
feel
wait.
better now, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that was a long time coming. The game is just loading now, but we got our next one. I think I have to fix the lighting in this room again. My head's shiny. If I don't have the lights set up properly in this room, my head gets a little bit on the shiny side. I don't like it. My head's got too much sheen. There you go, that's better. My head's not sheening anymore. Alright, cool. Look at that. Okay, GameStonk. So I'll turn the volume up here. So we're running our video game store. I've got the full version now. Yes, let's continue on with our business. There we go. Now there's like a roguelike mode and a tycoon mode. For now we're doing tycoon mode. Because rogue mode is like permadeath. So yeah, anyway. So here we go, another day of business, everyone. Another day in paradise. Running a video game store in the tough side of town. Here we got this chick with the bunny ears with a baseball bat. She's like my security guard, everybody. And, alright, we're going to start the next day of business. Do we have a new license? We have a new item out, apparently. Do we have a new product out? Oh, we got, I don't know. Apparently we have a new license for something. Now, these are all our new release games. We already got them. Yeah, well, I don't know. I need to buy a couple shelves, though, because I want to stock some more retro games. Wide retro display shelves. So we're going to get a couple of those. And we're going to set them up over here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get some bags of retro games from the alleyway dealers. And then we're going to put them on here. And then we'll have some more merchandise. We will. Like I said, guys, humble beginnings, but we're gonna make our way. Don't worry, we're gonna make our way. Every journey starts with a single step, everybody. All right, there we go. We got that. Fantastic. Yes. Bro, I tell you what, GameStop would probably be like the last company I'd put a few bucks in. I know we say that's famous last words, right? Because we all know the GameStop story. We all know the story, guys. We all know the story. Where, what will you do? Gonna add a box of that, add a box of that, add a box of that. There we go. And products. Add. Damn, that's a lot. We need to start stocking these shelves. Forgive me, everybody. Damn, I'm a little bit broke. I'm running short on funds, but I was also short on stock, everybody. Wow. But yeah, alright, we have to restock the shelves, though. It is what it is. Yeah, excuse me, everyone. Oh gosh, all happening. Yeah, let's restock everything. Alright, we need to put some Game Gears up there. How many boxes are those that I got? Oh, we got 2 boxes of Game Gears, alright. There you go. They're expensive. And what do we got here? Genshin. Alright, so we're going to put that there. Hopefully we sell a few copies of that. What do we got here? We got some controllers. Yes, parapools are important. And we'll put them over here for now. Oh my gosh, it's hard work being a proprietor, everybody. Oh, what's that? Oh, whatever. I'll pick those off the floor later. I need to get some storage shelves, eh? Keyboard there. Oh, you know what? We got these keyboards for later. Oh, dude, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Oh. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I'm not very good at the buttons in this. I'll get used to it, and we're going to put these on. Right, so that's alright. So, that's looking a bit healthier, isn't it? So we'll go these guys down the alleyway and buy some more retro games. What we got here? These are like little buffs that will help us in our business. How long until GameStop's totally out of business? I think they just need to pivot into a different business model. I think they could survive if they pivoted. I don't know what to, but it'd be about pivoting, I think. Oh, so this is a permanent upgrade. If you pay for them, they continue even on your next run, apparently. So once a week you can pay for an upgrade. But we don't have the money, but you can... Alright, here you go. So you can buy power-ups once a week. Alright, I mean, that's pretty cool. Alright, and this guy is going to deal us some retro games. Let's see what we get. Tin Man, PUBG, Grindfest Auto. So we paid $100, so we're not even going to get our money back. But look at that. See, that game's worth like $275. Oh, the Washer 3's worth $2,000? That must be mint in box. Look at that. $2,000 game. It's probably going to take forever to sell that. Well, lucky we got a security guard, because someone will probably try and shoplift it. Damn. This reminds you of Supermarket Simulator. Don't worry, we're about to open up and start our business. Look at that. Man, okay. But I've had that $400 game on the shelf for ages, and I can't move it. So I've had that on the shelf for ages, and I can't move it. That's alright. Let's have a good day's trade, and then we'll have options, everybody. You see, this, I've got a baseball bat too, just in case I need it. I'll pick that up. I can help her as well. But I got a baseball bat too. She's got a baseball bat. We're both playing security. I told you, this video game store is in the rough side of town. So, you know, you got to expect the unexpected. All right, let's serve some customers. We've opened. Welcome to my establishment, everybody. Oi, come buy something. Just don't stand out there and look at the door. You shouldn't be wearing headphones indoors. You shouldn't when you're in public. You never know what danger could be lurking. You need to be able to keep alert and all your sensors free. Look at that. She just wearing headphones indoors. I don't know. Your daddy didn't teach you right, I don't think. Alright, that's going to be $38, dear. Seriously, safety is the #1 game in town. You have a great day. Hello, how you going? Oh, that's actually just the light reflecting on her face. I thought she had a beard for a second, although it is 2026. Thank you very much. The ma'am lady might come in later on, everybody. Hello, Bob Ross's spirit animal. How you doing, sir? Alright, you have a great day. Hello, my friend. Oh, that's a lovely beard. Did you shave it yourself? Alright, $40 change. Thank you, mate. How you doing, dear? How you doing there? Yes. Wait, is there... Hopefully no one tries to shoplift. I don't trust this guy. He's shaved off those sideburns. You can't trust someone that shaves off their sideburns, everybody. $20, thank you. It's alright, thank you. Have fun with the kids. Well, don't judge a book by its cover. Look how much you just bought. He probably stole his mummy's credit card. Alright, have a great day. Hello, how you doing? You don't look too happy today. Did you have a fight with a boyfriend? It's alright. Get some of that girl game time in. Alright, hello. Oh, hello, Harry Hattendors. How you going today? Alright. $60 change. Thank you. Have a great day. Oh, hello. We got Miss Brave and Courageous over here. Alright. I don't know what this thing's supposed to be. I think she's been watching too many movies. Alright, how you doing? Hey, your money's good here, my pink-haired friend. Have a great day. Hooroo. Alright. Oh, look, it's, Sammy Shave Sideburns is back in here. What's with everyone shaving their sideburns? Oi! Oi, get him! Oi, quick, get him! Fucking stealing my stuff. Get the fuck out of my store. Thank you. See, she's worth her money. She just saved my merchandise, everyone. He was just trying to steal $100 worth of stuff. I told you, it's worth having a bouncer, man. Look at that. Hello, how you doing? Harry Hattendors is back in here. Oh, look at that. You obviously think a lot about your great-great-grandparents because that's how you've designed your facial hair. See you later. Oh, yeah, I've been working out. Thank you. See, he just whistled at me. I've been working out. I've been working out. All right, that's another day's business done. I made probably about $700. So, we're going to go buy some more retro games in the alleyway at the end of the day. Oh, we got a new game release. All right, we got a new... Yes, they actually steal. There's actually shoplifting in this. And you can upgrade to better weapons later on, too. It's great. Yeah, they actually shoplift. I know, right? All right, we're going to put those controllers on the shelf. That's all done. So we cleared that out. How are we going for games? What's in here? Oh, we got one Red Dead... All right, well, we got a brand new release game, so that's probably going to be hot, pretty trending. Get the license. Oh, we can't. Oh, look at that. Increases the Oh, I thought for a second we were going to be able to buy a gun. I was like, hang on a minute. New item. God of Law. All right, let's get the God of Law. It's a pretty expensive game, actually. So, we can get to, the good news is, yeah, okay. So I can afford the merchandise, but the problem is, and I'll put some up the top of this shelf, too. I've run out of money. I can't even buy any retro games today, everyone. But, these are $40 a pop. We should be able to buy a lot of God of Laws today. So, I mean, we'll keep chipping away at this, guys. It's all right. Can you get a bigger store location? Yeah, man. Like, it's a bit of a slow burn, but look, see, we can knock these walls back, and we can add. It's just a slow burn. It's just, you know, just like any of the other simulator games. It just takes time. It just takes time. So, you know, what I'll do is I'll stream this for you today. Work on it a little bit behind the scenes, and then when I come back on with this in the future, I'll have a lot more stuff and it'll be a lot bigger. So yeah, I'll do my part behind the scenes on this one too. Yes, so you can make it really big. Actually, if you have a look at the trailers for this game on the game page, so it's GameStonk Simulator. If you have a look at some of the trailer videos, some of the stores are really freaking big. Hey, with lots of stuff, it's pretty good. So all right, another day's service. Oh, look at that. We got Terry Turtleneck in here. Hey, turtlenecks are coming back in fashion. How you going, Terry Turtleneck? It's always the ones that you least suspect that shop... You know, this guy looks like he's got money, but he might be a kleptomaniac. Thank you, Terry Turtleneck. Alright, another 10, another 5. You have a great day. Thank you for coming in my store. Get your battery. Yeah, it's always the one you least expect. Terry Turtleneck over here. Never trust a ginger. Look at this guy. He's a ginger. He's probably going to do the runner. Never trust a ginger. Look, he's filling his bags. We know he's going to... No? Well, I feel like a horrible person for being prejudiced. Look at that. I feel like a bit of a scumbag. Oi! Get back from here, dickhead! There you go. She took care of it. I've got to get that stuff in a minute. Dude, another shoplifter. Oh my gosh. I have to get that bag of stolen merchandise before someone steals it and sells it for crack. There it is. Alright, we got our stolen merchandise back.
Hello.
Jeez, I don't know why. Oh, dude, look, he tried to steal 3 copies of God of War. He wants to sell them on the black market, everybody. Man. Alright, jumping over the counter. Yeah, we're in the rough side of town, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Hello. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. Look at you, you pro gamer. Look at you. Dude, I mean, yeah, right? It's hitting a bit close to home, this game, isn't it? This is what all the supermarkets put up with. We're in the rough side of town. Hey, everyone's trying to steal stuff to sell at the pawn shop. There you go. You look incredibly handsome today. Have a great day. How you going, Ronan? Good to see you. How's the rent? Good. We did new Mario Brothers 2 today. We did Rival Turf. We did 2 Crude Dudes, and now we're doing GameStonk Simulator. We went from playing the games to selling the games today, everybody. Thank you, sir. You have yourself a wonderful day. I'm looking forward to seeing what retros we get tomorrow, because we'll have some money. We got Sammy No Sideburns here. Reminds me of that Simpsons episode when the baseball player, like, shaved his sideburns and Mr. Burns fired him from the team. I told you to trim those sideburns. It's like, dude, Mr. Burns, is it a big deal? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore, Alex. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore, brother. Just enjoy the game, G. There's no obligation on this one. Donate only if you want to support the stream. There you go, put that one there. There you go, more copies of Resident Evil. Alright. Well, we can buy, like, some retro games before we open up the next morning, everybody. So, we're going to be selling a brand new controller type tomorrow. So, alright, let's go get some retro games from the black market dealers here. Look at these guys sitting here like the freaking Sopranos, eh? Hey, Vita, what do you got for me today? Vito, I should say. So, I mean, I'm only going to make my money back, but at least we got some shelf fillers here. Supermarket Humiliator, Lager Legends, and Castlemania. Let's open another bag. Steel Fighter, The Washer 3, and World of War crack. There's plenty of crack in the world. Resident Weevil, Supermarket Humiliator, and Miss Conflict. That's like Mass Effect. Max Payne, Need for Feed, and Assassin's Greed. All right, let's put those on the shelf. Like Legends, I know. The names are great. Hey, the names are great. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, we'll see. I mean, look, if this game ever gets popular enough, maybe like $1 or $2 if you want to, and then we can glorify anything that's valuable. I guess so. Hey, as long as you're happy with the tangible things we offer, I'm happy to sell them, eh? But, you know, I'm happy to leave money in the table to do right for the community as well. So, that's one thing you can't deny about me. I try to do the right thing these days. All right, well, I mean, we're looking pretty good. There's stuff to sell. I mean, these really expensive titles are a bit hard to move. But hopefully we will get there. So I guess we'll open up. We got our bouncer here ready to go. Let's see how business goes today, everybody. Yes. And Ronan says, question mate, did you use the stream router on stream? You use stream Reto? Hang on one second. I don't even know what you... do I stream? I'm on Twitch too, man. I'm on Kick, I'm on Twitch, and I'm on YouTube. So, like, I'm on Twitch permanently, I'm on YouTube permanently, and I'm now on Kick permanently. I'm actually on Kick permanently now. If I ever go back on TikTok, it'd be a separate solo stream. But yeah, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube are now permanent. Bro, that's really nice of you. Thank you, Alex. Alex has just dropped a very generous $5 super chat. Let's get some girls going for you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Hey, if being able to have bragging rights for $1 or $2 is something you're interested in, Alex. Oh, look, it's the tax man. But my bills. I can't afford the bills. I don't have that much money. I'm in the red. Damn. I'm in the red, guys. Oh, no. The taxman came and took my money. I mean, that's too close to home. That guy, that was IRS. Dude, we got some interesting characters in here. I feel like that mask has got a story. I think that mask has got a story, everybody. Hopefully we sell one of our big ticket items or we're in trouble. See you later, my pink-haired princess. Try not to get into too many university marches. Hello, Turtleneck Terry. There you go. He likes the classics. Resident Evil 4. Alright, Turtleneck Terry, you have a lovely day. Oi! Look at this guy. He's wearing a pilot's hat inside the store. You think we could trust him? What a bunch of peculiar characters we have here. Do you wear that in the bedroom for your wife? Anyway, that is,
Thank you.
Oh, exact change. Hey, you're a man of my own people. I appreciate you. Hello, how you doing? Dude, it looks like you've been bitten by a vampire. Look at her. She's more white than Seamus. Man, I could paint her on the walls. My gosh, you need to go eat yourself some vitamin C. Get some colour. Gosh. My gosh, she's not looking healthy. I think she's the undead. Hello, dear. How you going? Hello. Oh, look at that. This is like a cross between a Viking helmet and like a deep-sea scuba diving helmet from the 19th century. Hey, I like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea too. All right, we got this. Have a great day.
Bye.
There, she's a vampire or a cosplayer. Oh, she back. You forget something, dear, did you? All right. Your money's good here. Thank you so much. Hello.
That's cool.
Hello. How you going there today, Betty Blue Blouse? I hope you're having a great day. We're going to call her Betty Blue Blouse.
Woohoo.
That's her nickname, Betty Blue Blouse. Which the irony is what she's wearing on her head's a bit more weird, but I don't have anything clever for that next. You know, this guy's... Oh, Nerdy Neville's doing the runner. Yeah, take that, Nerdy Neville. Nerdy Neville was doing the runner. Bro, look at that. Fuck him. It's always the people you least expect, eh? Nerdy Neville. Oh my gosh. Yeah, alright. Well, she saved my stuff. They come once a week. They come once a week in this game. Alright, that's a day's trade done. Do I need to stock up on anything? No, I might wait till tomorrow. Well, what I might do is I might go to the next day and I might just get some more bags of retro games. So let's have a look. Oh, boy. We actually have a new controller today. We actually have a new item. Apparently, we're going to wait for this truck to come. Apparently, there's a new item in stock. Yes. I don't know where we're going to put it. Oh, we got a space here in the middle. That's okay. Yeah, we have a space for it. So, new item. What is it? A phony controller. Not a Sony controller, everyone. It's a phony controller. Okay. It's $100 for the license. And, alright, we'll add one box to the... We got a brand new phony controller, everybody. Let's see if we can sell these phony controllers. You know, it's funny because I think everyone's kind of going to, like, laugh a little bit of a snicker when you hear Sony being called phony. We've got Steel Fighter, Lager Legends, and Castlemania, and we're going to open up one more bag. Hopefully something valuable. Nah, that's all just stocking fillers, unfortunately, but it's okay. These are just all stocking fillers at the moment, but at least our retro shelves are looking pretty healthy. So there's that. So, you know, that's all looking healthy. I just hope we can move this stuff. A very humble video game store. You know they're about this size in Moe's neck of the woods. Like, when we stay up in Udon-Thani, there's a game store here. This is about the size of the game stores in her neck of the woods. It's a little bit more full, of course, but they're about this size. They're not massive. I think because most people where she lived play mobile games because they're a bit more accessible, you know, developing country and everything. But, yeah, most of the retro stores over there are about this size. They're not much bigger than this. But they're around. How you going, Sethifer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hello. We got Harry Headband over here. Look at that. How you going today, Harry Headband? This guy's trying to be Johnny Lawrence. All right, you better not run off with that stuff, or we'll do our own karate on you. All right, sir. That's going to be a total of there's $20 change. See you later, Johnny. I mean, Harry Headband. We got Mary Man Bun over here. It looks like her husband did the bun. It's Mary Man Bun, everybody. How you doing, Mary Man Bun? Hope Mary Man Bun's having a wonderful day. That is $18. Dude, alright. The math's not mathing today. See you later, Mary. Thank you for your business. Oh, we got Pixie Pigtails over here. Hello, Pixie Pigtails. And we got Sus Steve, because this guy looks like he's going to hold me up in an armed robbery. We're going to call this guy Sus Steve. Pixie Pigtails and Sus Steve. Alright, Pixie Pigtails. There you go, she spent a bit of money. Thank you, Pixie Pigtails. Have a great day. Well, we got, you know, Wally Wife Beater, because he's wearing a Wife Beater singlet. There you go. Have a good day, Wally. Thanks for coming in. Who's this person? I don't even know what to... I mean, it's very pink, isn't it? That's very pink. That's a little bit too much pink for my taste. Each to their own, though. Thank you for coming in. Alright. Business is pretty good today. Pippi Longstocking. Damn it. Yeah, it kind of does look a bit like the pirate princess herself, doesn't it? Do any of you guys remember that Pippi Longstocking movie from the late 80s? That used to be on repeat in our household. They used to put it on for me when I was small. And then when Megan got old enough, they used to put that on for her too. Pippi Longstocking. Yes. Oi! Dude, I love it, man. You know, I have to pay this chick. What are her wages? Let me have a look. Her wages. I have to pay her, I think, 190. They said, oh, so I got to pay a salary. I didn't realize. I didn't pay a salary. I just realized you have to pay a salary manually. I think she only cost me $124 a week. I can tell you right now, man, she saved me so much money. If she asks for a pay rise, I'm going to say yes. You got to look after your workers, everybody. Yes. Yeah, that's the one, Pippi. Long stocking is key. I remember that song. It's such an earworm, isn't it? Such a happy song. That was cool when I was a kid. I'd feel a bit awkward singing it now as a 45-year-old, but yeah. Alright, we might need to do a little bit of stocking up. We need to put some more games on the shelf. Yeah, alright. Just our older games. We were a little bit short in the older games, so one of that, and one of that. And that should be enough. What's that? Oh, the supply chain has been cut on Red Dead Redemption. Oh! They cut the supply chain. Don't you be cutting the supply chain on me, you dog. Alright, yeah, they cut the supply chain, everybody. Mate, has it been discontinued or something? Hey, you still sing it? Hey, never be ashamed to travel back to your youth. Like I said, traveling back to the past is a wonderful thing as long as you don't live there. That's my advice. I mean, what do you think we're doing here every day? You know what? You're making me want to do a Pippi Longstocking thank you screen now, bro. What does the world come to? Yes. In 2 days, we're going to have a new release, which is going to be like Steel Fighter, apparently. Okay. Now, I've almost run out of money, but we can afford like one set of retro games. So let's see what the black market dealer's got. Cyberpoke 2088, CS Comb, and CS Comb. I mean, we'll pretty much make our money back on those. So we'll put these on the shelf. Okay. You know, you just need to fill up those shelves sometimes. You see, we're still not selling these big hitters. I don't know how long they take. But we need a really big sale. Sethver says, did a dingo eat your Aussie? Bro, really? Can you just not be an ignorant American, bro? Like, fuck off, man. Bro, we don't all have our kids eaten by dingoes. We don't all drink Foster's beer, and we don't all have a shrimp on the barbie. Stop being an ignorant yank. All right, we're gonna turn the store sign over. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, how you going? And we got Resting Bishface Rachel here. We're gonna call her Resting Bishface Rachel. So that's her name, Resting Bishface Rachel. Have a great day, Rachel. I wouldn't want to cross you. You'll turn into a Karen.
Hello.
Resting Bishface Rachel.
That's cool.
No, this is not Postman Pat. This is Postman Pam. It's Postman Pam, everybody, or Postwoman Pam. Alright, there we go. That's a good sale, actually. I think I just made like $130, everybody. We made $130 out of that. Hell yeah, thank you. Your money's always good here. How you going, Postwoman Pam? Nice to see you. Have a great day. Michael says, quick stereotyping. I'm terrible, eh? I'm trying to make everyone laugh. If I'm failing, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm not funny and I don't have a college education. That's why I became a video game streamer, everyone. If you've given lemons, make lemonade, right? This is why I'm a video game streamer, because I'm not funny and I'm not educated. That's why I'm a streamer. Oh, okay. Oi, there's a robbery! Come on, lady. Boom. Fuck, I love that. It's so good. I have to find a couple clips of that later on. That's hilarious. It's so funny. I just love, man, she's worth her wages, man. I would actually pay her double her... Don't tell her, but I would actually pay her double her paycheck. She saves so much of my merchandise. She's unbelievably good. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Steve. And to be fair, you never know because I can't see your expressions here. Can I tell you something? I think there's a reason why I think that. And it's nothing to do with trauma or anything too deep. Wow, she just bought $500 worth of stuff. Hell yes.
Score.
I was in Retro World Expo in 2018. And we had to do like a panel, like a meet and greet panel or something. And I make it sound like it was like such a big deal. We had like 10 people there, bro. So I had to do a panel in front of like 10 people, right? And it was just a bunch of gamers just sitting there with like crowns with their arms crossed. They really didn't look like they wanted to be there. And yeah, I just assumed that that's the reaction I'm getting from everyone watching me, because that's what happened when I was doing this panel in front of 10 people. Also, I remember I had to do commentary for 8-Bit Steve. And I remember 8-Bit Steve and Sync were doing a world record run on the main stage for Double Dragon 3. They were doing a world record speed run. And me and D-Wayne were doing commentary. And I was trying to lighten the mood by, like, you know, cracking silly jokes. And, you know, for example, it'll be like, oh, we're on World 3, and those guys right there, they're the dreaded jumpy men. And I was trying to do witty one-liners, and I wasn't getting a reaction from anyone. So I did 2 different panels at Retro World Expo, and got no reaction or laughs from anybody. And so I just assumed that's probably what's happening from behind the camera, everybody. So that's basically it. That's essentially it. That's why I think I'm not funny, because of those 2 panels. Okay, we got more Red Dead Redemption. We need to order extras now that they're back in stock. So, fantastic. Alright. Yes. So we got to, we'll stock up on these. Oh, I need some more controllers too. Yeah, I need 2 boxes of controllers, actually. Okay. Oh, the supplies cut. And maybe one more thing of PSPs. Alright, let's put these on the shelf. We need them nice and full, everybody. We need to get the shelves nice and full. Put that there for now. Any wrestling games? Not yet. I'm sure we will eventually, but not yet. Not yet. We'll put this away for now. There's no room for that. We can get more shelving. As I said, when I do another part, I'll do more renovations. But, how are we going here on the retro shelves? I could probably buy maybe, like, 4 or 5 more bags of retro games. So let's see if we get anything valuable today. What we got? Resident Weevil, Bugborn, Baldness Land. Well, that's $413. Look at that. Supermarket Humiliator, Dragonfall Z, and Buggy Field. Oh, that's supposed to be Battlefield. Oh, that's very clever. Alright. Get Gesture Impact, Dragonfall Z, Supermarket Humiliator, but the rare version. So, because you got different rarities of the same game, it looks like. Red Dead Redemption, The Washer 3, and one more. And, okay, that's fine. We got some good shelf fillers now. I think we're all the most funniest, Steve, when we're not trying to be funny. But, you know, at the same time, sometimes there is obviously a performance pressure to be a bit witty and humorous, because I am trying to make people enjoy themselves, you know. So it's I guess I try to find a balance. I try to be myself and occasionally deliberately say a few dumb things. And the world keeps spinning. I could probably go get one more bag of retros. We can get one more bag of retros. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I promise I wasn't farming for compliments. I had a story. You have a great day, Gerardo. Thank you. I had a genuine story. Just don't get performance anxiety. I used to get massive anxiety before a stream, but I've done this for so long now that I've managed to beat it. But up until a couple years ago, even a year and a bit ago, sometimes I would sit in this chair for an hour and a half before I would even start, just because I was like, what am I even going to do today? They're all just going to hate it. And so I used to get a little, man. Like, I used to get a little, but I just kept showing up and kept fighting through it. And thankfully now it's not a problem. But some days I'd rock up, man, and sit in this chair for an hour and a half before I'd even start, hey. And you know what the funny thing is? Once you start, you're fine. But, you know, sometimes it'd... Alright, what do we got? What are we going to call this chick? I might just sing to her. Patchy Patsy, because she's wearing an eye patch. Alright, there you go. We're going to call her Patchy Patsy. Say that quick 10 times, everyone. Patchy Patsy. It's Patchy Patsy.
Wow.
Oh, that's Man Bun Mary. And this is After Clock Shadow Amy. There we no, here we go. Afternoon Shadow Amy, excuse me. So this is like Man Bun Mary, Afternoon Shadow Amy. Alright, there we go. I can find something that rolls off the tongue a little bit better than that. Well, this is not like Retro Rewind. Thankfully, the staff in this don't chuck sickies, at least not yet. I have a funny feeling that this game is going to have some DLC, and maybe they'll have sick days eventually. But at this point, she'll just keep working forever on minimum wage. American... Oh, dude, I accidentally gave him too much change. She'll just keep working forever on minimum wage. I am working the American dream right now, everybody. The American dream is for small business, not for the employees. Look at that. She loves her job, and she's getting paid peanuts on the dollar. She loves her job. Why? Because I'm the best boss ever. I'm just saying. There we go. You have a lovely day. Thank you very much for coming into my establishment. Oh, look, we got Toolkit Terry over here. Look at you, Toolkit Terry.
Nice.
Look at that. She's like from one of those Benny Benassi film clips. All hot and sweaty. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I don't have a nickname for you yet. I'm working on it. Have a great day. Thank you very much. Okay. 47.25. I guess exact change is just a suggestion for you, isn't it? Piss off. Hello, dude. Oh, there you go. Hobo Henry here. Hello, Hobo Henry. How you going? Looks like he hasn't had a shower in about 3 weeks. Hobo Henry. Wow, speaking of hobos. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure this guy he's got a frown on his face because I caught him shoplifting in the past. Yes. Thank you, Hobo Henry. The irony is he's spending more than anyone else today. There you go. He must have done very well in his little cup today. Thank you, Hobo Henry. Hello, how you doing? Hey, his money's good in here. Hey, I'm going to ask no questions. You tell no lies. I don't care where you got it from. Alright. Oh, who's this chick? I want to see what her face looks like so I know how to make fun of her. Okay, we're going to call her Fringy Frida because she's got a really big fringe. We're going to call her Fringy Frida. There you go. You might want to take yourself to the salon, dear. Fringy Frida. Alright, thank you. How you going, Shadow Fox? Good to see you. I wanted to sell the... Oh, dude, we made a shit ton of money today. Alright, let's bring in the next day. As I said, I won't do this game again for you guys until I've renovated, because I want to make sure I'm showing you all as much as possible. And, you know, I don't want to keep beating the dead horse and just keep doing the same thing. Ah! So apparently it's a hot day. So hang on 1 second. Where's the calendar? Hang on a minute. Oh! Alright. So today we've got a brand new release and we're going to be exceptionally busy. Aha. So, okay, we unlocked the license for... We need to get a new shelf. We need to buy a new shelf, everyone. Where are we going to put it? Probably here, hey. Yeah, I've got to buy new shelving, everybody. Alright, let's get some new shelving. We got games. We got Steel Fighter. We need to get 2 copies of that. So we'll order that. Wow, that's a lot of money. Damn, that's an expensive new release game. That cost me like a... Dude, how much are we going to sell those for each? Damn, how much are we going to sell those for each? I need to get one more shelf. Basic shelf, that'll do for now. Dude, man, that cost me over $1,000 for Steel Fighters. Expanding is all... Yeah, I'll have that. I'll have this expanded for the next time I play this for you guys. Alright, well, at least we got new shelving for Steel Fighter. We're selling these for 80 bucks a pop. I mean, it doesn't get much more relatable than that. Yeah, 80 bucks a video game. I mean, that's pretty 2026, isn't it? Hey, as long as you're getting the money's worth from it. Alright, so we're going to probably make a lot of money today. A lot of money. But here's the problem. I can't afford any more stuff. I can probably get one more bag of retro games before we open. Oh, dude, look at that. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for some one coin. Look at that. This is the dream. Sluzzy games. Man, look at that. That's the dream. They're all coming to see me. Yes. Max paid. Need for feed. Bro, I just lost money on that bag. Alright, let's put the new games on the shelf, everybody. Let's fill this up. Yeah, it's going to be the same price as GTA 6. I mean, Steel Fighter's a pretty good game. Alright, so have we got our security there? Alright, dear, you do your job for me.
Hi.
Let's start the service, hey? I better not have any shoplifters today or there's going to be problems. So, yeah, busy day today. Hopefully we make lots of money. Damn, busy day. Lucky I've got a bouncer because people run out and there's so many people in here I wouldn't even notice. And on these really busy days, I can't even talk smack. Like, that guy's wearing a stupid hat and I don't even have time to insult him. Hello, Baldy. How you going? I take that back. I still have time to make fun of people. Thank you, Baldy. He looks like that guy from the Muppets. Hello, sir. How you going? Thank you very much. How you going, Red Muff? Nice to see you. Yeah, someone could be running out the store with stuff and I wouldn't even know it. There you go. I've got the right to remain silent. She's not a real cop, everyone. She's a stripper. Thank you very much. Jeez, what a day. Man, this is my dream. Bro. Maybe I need to start selling video games. I'm in the wrong line of work. Oh my gosh. I gotta start selling video games. I need a GameStop, everyone. Do they franchise still? I'm joking, by the way. That's a terrible business choice. Hang on, Augustus. Good to see. That's a terrible business choice. Opening up a GameStop franchise is a terrible life choice, not financial advice. Obviously, what you do is up for you, and I'm broke anyway, so don't listen to me. Yes, don't open a GameStop. This is make-believe. Just like Snuffleupagus and a smart blonde. This is make-believe. Alright, there we go.
Goodbye.
Yeah, bad idea. Oh, gosh. So many customers. I know it's busy. I wonder how many people have tried to shoplift. I'm going to see how many bags are on the floor outside. What a great day's business, though, eh? Yeah, how many shoplifters have we had today? No one shoplifted. Everyone's been on their best behavior today. But geez, man, look at that. So brave, so courageous. Pink-haired Percy's back in here. We made a lot of money, but I'm running out of merchandise. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to get more copies of Street Fighter. Let's get more copies. We can get more copies. Yeah, let's put more on the shelf. We got to put these on the shelf. Here we go. There we are. We don't want to leave the shelf bare on those for too long. There we go. It's a hot day. We need to sell more Street Fighters, everybody. All right. We'll make the money back on those. Thank you. Have a great day. Anything valuable there? No, we're just basically the stocking fillers, hey? Do you have something that my grandson would enjoy? Oh, how much did we just make? Dude, we just sold over $500 worth of stuff there. You are like the store VIP. Thank you so much for your business. Wow, that's what's up. I might be able to expand, you know. Usually what happens is at the end of every week is when you have a big sales day like this. And that's when you could expand. But here's the catch. We need to put all the merchandise back on the shelf. And so that's probably going to clean me out, hey. But wow. Okay. I mean, we might be able to do some damage. Yeah, I don't think we had any shoplifters. I mean, that's very rare for that to... Alright. What games have we got here? Alright, let's buy some merchandise. I just got to double check what I'm missing. Alright, we're going to buy some merchandise. We got to buy... I'm going to buy another box of that because they're really popular. Really popular. I'm going to buy a box of that, a box of that, a box of that. Box of that. Box of that. How much is that? And then, see, I've just spent all the money on... Dude, that's it, bro. I've just spent all that money to restock the store. So I'm kind of going into, like, one of those, like, small business loops now. You know, when you're small business, when you just don't know how to scale higher and bust through the ceiling. That's kind of like the small... With that being said, we still got 80-buck games here. But we're going through one of those small business loops right now. Definitely. It's a bit tricky. Do you have the new Diablo? No, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You know, come back. Come back next week. I forgot I had another box of these. Oh, that's dumb. I forgot I had another... It's alright. We don't need to order them next time. It's cool. We don't need to order them next time. That's fine. There you go. Actually, yeah, we'll put those on the shelf. We can put these on the shelf. That's still a high-selling game, you know. Oh. Can we put that on the shelf yet? Nah. What else have we got outside? Oh, yeah, these. We're not going to move as many of these anymore, so one box is probably enough. And then we need more PSPs. Oh, they're not moving either. Well, that's just dead stock right now. This is so totally unprofessional. Alright, put that on the shelf. What we're going to do is we're going to buy 2 bags of retro games here just for shelf fillers. Dude, I just lost money. Look at that. I just lost money. $10, $10. Bro, I just lost money. Oh, man. Stop selling me dud shit. Look at that. The Mafia is selling me dud shit. This is the video game Mafia, but not the New Jersey Mafia. It's the video game Mafia. We don't need to play the Sopranos theme today. Although it's pretty awesome. Does it ever rain outside? This is a little bit more basic than Retro Rewind. But I'm excited. Once again, if you'd like to see what this game is, guys, it's GameStonk Simulator. Let's do one more day's business and see how we go. I'll keep up to date with the updates, and when there's something new to show you, I'll show you. Oh, there's a new license. There's a new item today, apparently. Oh, a new keyboard type. Oh, I don't need to worry about that right this second. There is a new keyboard type, apparently. Apparently, these are games that were shoplifted yesterday, apparently. So these are the recovered bags. So actually there was some shoplifting yesterday. Yeah, there was some shoplifting yesterday. And what was this one? God of Law. Oh, dude, did we sell out of those? Oh. Okay. I'm really struggling to move these because it's not a popular game. You got to make sure you don't buy too much of the dud games. You can see this has got a rating of 28. This one's got a rating of 76. You know, this one's got a rating of 92. Street Fighter's got a rating of 70. That could be a problem. They might not move so quick. And then these have got a rating of 80. So, and by the way, Pre-Dawn Corpse, thank you so much for the kicks, man. I appreciate you. We're also, we might be a little bit quiet because we actually attacked a lot of people yesterday during the shoplifting. So some people might be intimidated because we got a bit of a bad reputation. You can see we were a 5-star rating before, but because we had to beat up on some people, we kind of lost our rating. I think there was some I think what happened was, if you beat up a shoplifter, you don't get a penalty. But because it was so busy yesterday, I think some people might have ended up being collateral damage. So we have a bit of we have to build our reputation back up. How you going, Jammy? How you going, Jammy? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I hope you're doing great. How's the streaming going on your end, my friend? Fill me in. How are you going with your content? Don't forget to check out Jeremy, everyone, for more variety stuff. Yeah, it might be a slow business day. And there we go. We got Sally summer dress here. Look at you in your little summer dress. Don't you look nice?
Yippee.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Sally summer dress. We got Barry Baldy over here. There you go, Barry Baldy. See you later, Bazza. Try not to get mistaken for an 8-ball, eh? See you later. Yeah, look, they don't want to come in because of my reputation. I just want to beat them up even more. Yeah, slow business, guys. We're not doing too good, huh? Very, very slow business day. We need to build that rep back up. Very slow day. Yeah, not doing too well. What's she going to buy? Hopefully something really expensive to recover the business. Yeah, what a slow business day, eh? Very slow day. At least we won't have to refill the... Yeah. No, that's okay, AC. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow is pre-show for whatever Wednesday, and Beat or Eat It tomorrow. I'll sit down early before the stream, and I will make a few adjustments to make this week's episode of Beat or Eat It a little bit more tricky, because we did win last week. We do have the boomerang shake on the line one more time for this week. So yes. Yeah, not a good business day, eh? So don't forget, the boomerang shake has barbecue shapes, a scoop of Vegemite, a 4 and 20 meat pie, and it's blended with Icebreaker iced coffee. It's an Australian shake, boomerang shake. It's called boomerang shake for 2 reasons. 1, because it's Aussie, and 2, what goes in's gonna come back. Dude, it's so 2020. Dude, I only made like $100 in sales that day. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. I got a star back. The taxman probably gonna come today too. Look at that. I need more copies of God of Law, but they might be too expensive. Yeah, they're too expensive. Bro, it's tough, hey? It's tough. That's alright, guys. We'll get there. We'll recover. Yeah, man. What's in there? What's in this bag? I'll put that over here for now. Can we put this back on the shelf? Yeah, we can. Okay. Well, hopefully we have a better business day. We went from a 2-star rating to a 3-star rating. So let's see if that works out, everyone. We can't afford to put more stock on the shelf yet. Yeah. Once again, thank you for watching. I love doing these quirky sims. There's another sim I want to do that I think Mikey might like. I've got this sim that I want to buy called a game about chopping trees, I think. Where you have to... There's a couple games where you lumberjack chop down trees. And then you make stuff and you sell it. So, I know you like the lumberjacking stuff. You made me play a lumberjack game before, Mike. I don't forget these things. That was fun. Well, there you go, Shadow Fox. Fight the good fight, my friend. Fight the good fight. I guess you could do the I've not been represented argument, I suppose. Yeah, dude, we're struggling. I think we're gonna have to reprimand this chick. She's been a little bit baseball happy, hey? Dude, this is a bit more realistic now, Mikey, on how much business an actual GameStop does these days, right? The big busy day that we had, unrealistic. This is probably more what GameStop looks like these days. The only customer we'll get is a Karen complaining that we sold Grand Theft Auto to a kid. But yes. I think we have a new video game release tomorrow, though. So that should boost up sales if I can afford to put it on the... Oi! Damn, I hope she didn't accidentally hit someone else by accident. There you go, look at that. Another shoplifter. Far out, man. This is a rough side of town to have a business. How you going, Harry Hatton Doors? Nice to see you. Love your security. Well, she's doing such a banger job, eh? Proprietors shouldn't have to, like, deal with this crap. If you want to buy a brand new video game, here's a piece of advice. Get a fucking job. Get a job. Stop stealing my stuff. Alright, there you go. See, just a bunch of little sales too. There you go, the end of trade as well. Well, look, hopefully we'll do one more day's trade. Hopefully business is good when... I have to pay the staff's wages too, by the way. I haven't paid her wages yet. There you go, we gotta pay her wages. Alright, there we go. How you going, Sandy Sideburns? Nice to see you. Have a great day. Love your jacket, except for the colour. It looks like poo. Hello. Alright, cool. That's actually... Well, you know what? The only problem with that is probably how long it would take. But that's actually not a bad challenge. Beat one loop without losing a single match. Maybe all the base characters, not including the boss character. That could probably work. Like, all the base characters. There's like 7 or 8. But that's a bit of a long challenge. So don't forget, what makes Beat or Eat It, for the most part, really successful is how punchy you are between the games. So I think your challenge is absolutely fantastic. It could be a little bit long, though. It could be a little bit long. We got a new game called Misconflict. And apparently it's got a 95 rating, so it's going to be quite popular, actually. But I can only afford one box of these today. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a brokey at the moment, but alright, Misconflict. Yeah, geez, I've gone straight to the poorhouse here. Alright, let's get one more bag of retros. 10 man. Oh, that's worth 459 bucks. We got the collector's edition of Shitman. Alright, that's pretty valuable. And don't forget, I still have this like $2,000 game on the shelf. If we can eventually sell that, We will be back in business. We will be back in business. Damn, this fucking shoplifter cunny, bro. I'm so over these shoplifters. Oh my gosh, everyone trying to steal from me. We're all just trying to get by. Ease up. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. No, they're stealing from the poor and giving to the even poorer right now. It's going further down the chain this time. Alright, let's do one more day's trade. Hopefully we can do better here, guys. Oh, we got Captain BS with a raid. Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to Sluzzy Games. Look at that. It's always my dream to not be a streamer, but to own an establishment like GameStop. Here we go. Sluzzy Games. We have a new weapon and furniture available, too. That's only 40 bucks, that game. How was your stream tonight, Captain BS? Tell me how you went. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, so we're slowly building those stars up and rebuilding our reputation. We should be fine. We're slowly rebuilding our reputation. Look at that. We'll be able to bounce back from that. Slowly rebuilding the Oh, it's the tax man. Alright, serving me my papers. I owe the tax man $210. Fuck off, you ugly fuck.
Goodbye.
Dude, can I hit him with the baseball bat? Where's my baseball bat? Let's go after the tax man. Where is he? Oh, yeah, typical. They won't let you hit a government official, everybody. I tried to get my monies back. It's like we're going back to like the American Revolution. Yeah, I'm not paying you dirty English. Give me my money back. It's like, sorry, Poms. Oh gosh. There we go. We got $9.60.
Bye bye.
Yes. That's our I'll leave it. It was funny. We'll stop now. Hey, so Pub says, sorry, Rick, I like your store, but I've been shopping at Cunny's Gaming down the street. I mean, if the shoe fits, Pubs, if the shoe fits, that's probably more of a better fit for you. Kind of left yourself open for that. I mean, if the shoe fits. Oh, I can't put this away yet. Yeah, see, these games are a bit old now. They're not moving. Yes, very true. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll finish after this day's trade, guys. But what we'll do... Ah! Look at that! She's dressed like a policewoman. And she's shoplifting. I knew she was a stripper, you dirty hoe. Oh my gosh. You dirty girl, you little thief. You dirty girl. There you go. Maybe if you saved your money and weren't spending it on frickin' snowballs, you'd be okay. My gosh. Anyway, that's going to be a total of $50. Thank you, sir. You finally fixed the stream issues. Yeah, man, there's always a challenge when you're live. Don't feel bad about that, bro. I've been doing this for 9 years. I still have streaming issues, man. It comes with the territory. Just get them sorted. You did a reset of the router, and it looks like all it was this time. I had to do that when I got home, too. Because my last couple streams overseas, I had some issues with the internet. And then I got back, and then the internet was a problem here, too. And I'm like, you just can't win. But we got it sorted out. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to buy a bunch of retro games now and fill up those shelves, and then we'll save. So let's see what we get before the end of the stream. Guys, thank you so much for being in here. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I will come back on with this either at the end of the weekend or next week. And I will be renovated and have a lot more done for you. So, yes, we'll have even more to enjoy next time. Hopefully we get some updates soon. I'll also keep an eye on the progress of this game as well. And, dude, yeah, we got some pretty valuable stuff here. There you go, Retro Fire Gamer. Great to see you. So, yeah, let's put these retro games on, hey? Got some valuable stuff. You know, a lot of stocking fillers here, but they're not necessarily a bad thing, because you'll sell the expensive stuff every now and then, and the stocking fillers will, like, move immediately. So, you know, you need the stocking fillers too. And then when you sell something that's valuable, well, that'll be a nice surprise. So, alright, that's a good place to save. Appreciate you all very much. Let me see how many people we got left in here. We got 12 wonderful people on Kick. I'm going to send you guys on a raid. Thank you very much for being in here. We are going to raid Yandor Games. Say a big hello to him for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm also going to send out some raids on some Twitch and YouTube. Geez, there's a lot to juggle, isn't there? So, alright, we're going to shut that down. My friends on YouTube, thank you very much. Always like to give back. There's a lot of wonderful people that raid us, and I like to return the favors. So let's see who's live on... we got Games by Gamers coming up with some content, so she's not live right now, but if you could go and give Rissa a big follow for us, guys. She's one of our biggest supporters. I'll send you there. Thank you, my friends on YouTube. Now,